Shut up. Target marked. Shut up. You can't stop me.
You stepped into my domain.
Yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
Yo yo. Hello, oh my god. I'm not capturing the video game again. Cool. Well, hello. We are playing Arknights. I did let this play because I was at the cab. She's awful. I wasted I don't know how much sanity. I don't know how that happened.
Ciao, Doctor.
That sucks. But we have to deal with it. Ooh, I know Focus Forget is apparently really good. Kinda would be done to get Golden Glow as well, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to save. I think I want to save. It looks like I have a lot, but it's because, you know, I paid for it. And there is like a collab nearby, and then I need to do like, I will most likely have to do like 300 pulls of the next limited banner again and stuff, you know. So yeah, I'm saving. I'm not buying stuff. Oh, Tavina, how are you doing? I mean, Vulpi is the best pioneer in the game, but even then she's just good, not broken. Yeah. That's kind of what I heard. He's also really cute, but yeah, as I said, I kind of have to save.
Now let's see. Where's a good spot for my fin catching tools?
Kazimierzy's Night Novels. The Grand Knight territory no longer has room for such fantasies.
Can I apply for a more comfortable chair?
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent. Good.
But yeah, I've played Enfield until like 4 AM yesterday. Well,
I can
today.
handle myself.
So that was interesting. Anyway, I heard Nerlite and I started vibrating because Nerl is my favorite character. Yeah, you told me so. And Nerlite is, well, admittedly probably my third story. But to be fair, the other two are really good. Nice. Yeah, I'm really liking this one. I think it started kind of slower, but I think it's really good. It's definitely like... Well, we will see after I finish it. I do actually, I can show you because I prepared it, because I will be finishing today. Oh, do I need to find it? Here. I made like, well, I didn't make the tier list. Someone conveniently made this tier list. So these are the stories I finished so far. So yeah. Have you gotten to the siege with Neural Nightingale? Is that the one where they were dancing? Is that the one? If yes, then yes. I'm like at the first 6 stages, I think. Yeah. It was pretty. Literally my desktop wallpaper, I see. That's cute. Yeah, I will rate it properly after I finish it, but I would say it's like on top of great so far, near light. But we will see, again after I finish it. And now let's go steal. Well, let's first, I guess. Yeah, you don't see my gameplay. Very interesting gameplay, picking up fucking clues. Oh, right. But I always have so many. We have a lot of 2s. A lot of 2s. Does anyone need a 2? SMH. Remember when Tax said she'll uninstall? Well, I guess they did. They just reinstalled again right away. Everyone has their own preference? Yeah. I mean, again, I really like it. It's just, you know, all the other ones I have here, I really like as well. The ones on top were fucking amazing, I would say. I honestly, like, looking at it back, maybe there is some stuff I would change compared to my past self, because I was making this, what, like 2 weeks ago? So I can definitely see some stuff I might, like, swap around a little bit, but yeah. Especially considering Czech spoilers. And it turns out I'm an absolute sucker for chivalrous lesbian cyberpunk knights fighting for the downtrodden. Yes, that makes sense. That's like a common trope in video games, right?
This place is much
Can I
bigger than the
craft
dorms
you?
at Penguin Logistics.
Looks like I will be able to craft you.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
Products received. Products received.
Now we can go back to resting. You can also go rest. And we need a specialist, which can be Texas.
This place reminds me of Lungmen. It's quiet. Doesn't have the constant pitter-patter of the rain.
And now let me also speed up gold. I think it might be a good goal to actually swap some around, because these are basically empty. I might do this as well.
Could you take some of those film posters off?
Is this where... Turn on the lights, little handy.
Especially considering hyperglyph is sometimes like, you know what, in the face of an oncoming genocide in the form of Area Zero committing acts that would be considered terrorism is justifiable. Yes, yes. It is very smart to commit genocide.
Hot in here.
Which is really funny in comparison to how the reunion arc is framed. Wait, do they frame it like that? I did not read it that way. That it's justifiable, but maybe that's just like my morals and all, projecting my morals onto a company making a video game. What did I want to do before I started gaming? Funny Sylvesters is spotted as justified for their extreme actions. Is it possible that I was not there yet? Or maybe I just misread it? Oh yeah, did I steal the credits? Let's say I did, I don't fucking remember anything. Might have misread. Well, maybe I am. I did do this yesterday, which was kinda the last day. I did it like around midnight. So that's cool. But I felt like there was something I wanted to do. Well, maybe I will remember. I'm so sorry, I misread when an event happens. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. Did you try Antfield? Did you play Antfield? Ah, shit, I did not read that, but... well, that's okay. Yeah, I've been Antfielding a lot. I see, nice. Yeah, me too. Like the past 3 days, I've went to sleep really late because I was just doing random ass shit in Antfield. Mostly on the factory. Like yesterday, I went to sleep after 4 AM, which, yeah, literally just clicked the note where it happened. Ah, okay. Barely avoided spoiling you. Yeah, well, now I know he's apparently portrayed as justified, but I guess that's fine. I can deal with that. I can survive. Oh, okay. I mean something else. Cavalerielki has entered a state of emergency. Confirmed. Correct signal code confirmed. Correct squad identification code confirmed. You knew the Sona and Grenati were attempting to play separation, and as you can now see, that is an emergency. Yeah, I did know that. Heed my orders. Remove your disguises and enter the city. Who is the one speaking now? It will still be some time until the power is completely restored. The Rhodes Islanders have returned to their rooms, as advised. If you two would like to review... Doctor, I want to go see them. It's a secret? Yay, Gravel? Yeah, I like Gravel. Everything happened so quickly. I'm sure there are many operators who still don't quite understand the situation. With all the anti-infected protests going on, there's been a lot of pressure on everyone. Well, I'm not a fan of the fact that she greets people with kissing without warning them or mentioning it or anything. That's kind of awkward, I think. But I think overall she's nice. Are you sure you don't? No, let's not say that. I'll be counting on you then, Amiya. Oh, it is fine. Oh, it is fine, Doctor. I know how busy you have been with business negotiations and social events recently. To be honest, I feel bad about it. You should get some rest while you still can. There is no need to worry, Amiya. I'll take real good care of the doctor while you're gone. Oh, okay. See you later then. Mastiza, Doctor. It is odd, but it is also very funny that the recruitment line for Gravel, which you have heard countless times, is recontextualized as her kissing Amiya in the European prairie dog style. I see. I don't know what that exactly means, but I see. Yes, I did hear that voice line countless of times. You are correct. There have been some developments in the General Chamber of Commerce that may be disadvantageous to Rhodes Island. Coupled with the ongoing power outage, I'm afraid that what happens next will be nothing less than an open conspiracy. For the time being, do not leave my side, whatever you do. Of course, it would be even better if you decided to stay with me of your own accord. She's a prairie dog girl who do kiss each other. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Did not caught up with that. Because, yeah, I guess I don't look at their files to see their exact races. Want to take a look around? I don't expect you to be so forward. Caught me off guard. Did something good happen? Miss Gravel, what do you think of the KGCC? But also she's in fact incredibly horny for the doctor. That's really cool. Didn't you ask me something like this before? Or do you just love the sound of my voice that much? It's actually my voice because I'm the one reading it. They are parasites on Casimir's. The business class bands together, corrupting the knights and the city, just to chase their ambitions. No. The General Chamber of Commerce, as its name implies, is just a general assemblage. There is little that binds them beyond common interest, and they can be divided. Feels like they are acting as a unit, because they are fighting against the knights. There's some dialogue that was in the game during the event, which was removed afterwards. I see. Yeah, I noticed that. Should have maybe. Well, for example, during like New Year's or something like that, a lot of. Well, I don't know about a lot of. I'm assuming all of them, but that's kind of just an assumption. I know that Lapland specifically, because she's on my screen, had like a new dialogue. That was like if she was on your screen. Found the line. Look for an opportunity to help that hooded guest into change of clothes. That's what our master said. Well, actually, that was actually what I wanted to say. That's interesting. What did you do? There are roughly 4 types of executive directors in the KGCC. Care to tell me more? One is committed, so radical as to eliminate the knight's class. One is old-fashioned, a rock-solid faction that moves forward step by step. She's literally saying I wasn't ordered to seduce you, but I wish I was, yeah. Another has no principles, just a group of opportunists flocking to potential profit. And the last one? The type that Rosalind is not ready to contact yet. Rushing to contact them will only hurt us. So what you're saying is there are cracks in the KGCC and you have already taken stock of them? More like it was never possible for them to unite in the first place. Honestly, keeping up with the factions in the KGCC is really hard, and I haven't internalized it. Yeah, I do understand that. There's a lot. But it's like this game has such a good world building. I will go back to talking about Enfield a little bit. I feel okay. I can actually ask you as well. What did you think about the story? Because I feel like it was kinda like the first chapter was kinda. I just didn't really like the story too much. It was pretty boring in my opinion. Very generic gacha stuff. I'm still on unveiling. Oh. Wait, which one is Wuling? But well, the second chapter. Wuling is second chapter, no? There are only 2 chapters. Got hair in my mouth. Cool. Wow, amazing. But I think like the second chapter, which I think is Wuling, is like significantly better. Yeah, I just haven't progressed all the way through it. I see. Yeah, I finished it like 2 days ago, I think. But I think Wuling was like significantly better than what happened in overall the chapter 1. I think the chapter 1 was like pretty, I would even say bad. Okay, maybe not bad, like boring. Very generic gacha story, it felt like. But Wuling have been better, I think, overall. You have really been enjoying so far? Okay. Glad to hear that. But yeah, Arknight's like has it's also like 7 years old game. But it's also like really fucking good. So I kind of have hopes because it's Arknights. It's just different Arknights. And I'm worried they might want to like, I don't know. Well, we will see. It's just Arknights is great and Enfield is kinda okay. I liked a lot of the big fancy set pieces in Volley 4 and the final boss there was wild. Okay. Well, it was fine. It was okay. But this is your first time here, and you were only able to get to know a portion of the executives through your ties with the spokesman. How can you be so sure of yourself? The moment you place your trust in the wrong person, the Adeptus Fravelivi will no longer bear the consequences. Yeah, I'm easy to impress. Okay, I will. That's for probably while you're still watching my streams, huh? Damn. Rosalind has never relied on sacrifices to others to advance its goals. I do think that Arknights has better and more engaging writing than Enfield, but I do think that Value 4 writing is still much better than Arknights was at launch. Really? I think Arknights was still very good at... Well, okay, I don't know at launch, but like the first chapters, I've done somewhat recently, like 4 or 3 months ago. Had issues for me? No, okay, like, yeah, it had issues, but I still felt... No, I guess you are right. I mean, what I said before... I was hooked on Arknights by chapter 4 or 5. I do not remember exactly now. In terms of story, gameplay was carrying it for me until then story took it. But I would still say chapters 1 to 4 were more engaging. Like, even if they were, I would say, worse, obviously than what happens later, were still more engaging than how Enfield started. Took me until chapter 8 to get hooked on Arknights. Chapter 8 is the last one I finished. I think it was a good one, but everyone has their own preferences. Yeah. That's, I mean, why I'm asking, right? Otherwise I would be like, nah, they just think the same thing I do. No, of course not. Do you still have time to waste? About that bounty placed on the infected. Once the interference from the Great Separation has passed, you'll have no escape route. The big thing is that Enfield builds on lore that's revealed a lot later in Arknights without actually spoiling that lore. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I remember that right at the start. I don't remember, but I might, well, I know that right at the start there's like a grave at Enfield that says like all the people that died in Arknights, it looked like. And I don't know all of them, but I knew some of them, so that was fun. So early on in Enfield I get to be going, why is this stuff weird? I'm confused and engaged. I see. Well, I'll see after I catch with Arknights, which will still take me a while. By the way, the reason it's called the Great Separation is because after power from the core is lost, each plate will experience a short period of drift. Right now, the connection to the plates around the KGCC have broken off, and you won't be able to escape. God damn it. This doesn't seem like an enemy we can take head on. I'm glad you finally understand what you should have always understood, so let me ask again. Will you hand me the goods? I wouldn't mind letting you go. When the Armless Union is a charity. I'm good at reading. I guess it was a matter of mindset. After a long struggle, I finally saw the light. Specifically, it follows up on Integrated Strategies 4 and Chapter 14 without spoiling them. I see. Well, yeah, that will take me a while. Getting there. Expeditioners Yoklu Maker. That's the name of the chapter, or what? From the ruins of Bolivar to the prairies of Kazimierz, and finally here. It's also, what is overall really fun, I think, about this is... IS Force name. That it might be also following up or something that happens in like chapter 17. But we don't know what happens in chapter 17. But they are both live service games. They just, you know, that are like releasing at the same time. But are also like, I think I heard 200 times apart, 200 years apart. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, exactly. I think that's really fun. So normal person finds joy in slaughter of others. Only idiotic pampered princeling derive any pleasure from seeing other people bleed. Now, you can save me, infected, and I can help you dismantle the Armorless Union. Sorry, but not even if that's true, I'm not about to give you this. Why not? We're sick and tired of being manipulated. 152 years since Trans arrived on Talos 3, there's no spoilers on the files, yeah. But we don't know how much time passed between Arknights and Terran arriving on Talos. I see, okay. So it's gotta be like a while. We're sick and tired of being manipulated. Ashley. Got it. Have a taste of this. What's the meaning of this? Ashley, run! I know. Running into the substructure, one wrong step and you'll be mincemeat in the engine. There's nowhere for you to run. Also, I'm finally working on Lapland's Masteries for CCV4. Oh, that's contingency contract, right? I do have Lapland Mastery on a skill 2, I think. Huh? Actually, watch out! CC Arclight, I see, yeah. Assign arrow pierces Flametail's knight's armor. Sona tries to block it, but the massive force of the impact sends her petite body flying. Since the silence turns off mech explosions? Okay, no idea what that is. Struggling in midair, she's launched into the gap between the city plates. Sona! I'm sure she's fine. Off the mark, sometimes something blurred my vision for a second there. Oh, I see. The traffic tower explosions to max do massive damage. I don't think I've seen those yet then. An illusion caused by my fatigue? No, something got in my way after all. Roy! I've only done like the first 2 times once and I've done both of them like last minute kinda. You have lost your mind. Tisk. Firing from such close range. Are you trying to get us both killed? You, how dare you do that to Sona? I'll admit, it was careless of me. I haven't had a chance to check if the chip is still intact. That's bad news. I wouldn't want that responsibility sitting on my shoulders. Shut up, bastard. What to do? Hurry and kill Ashlock and look for the way to check the corpse? No, this is far too dangerous. The power is about to come back on, and I wouldn't want to be caught between those plates. I'll have you pay in blood. So straightforward, so predictable. Have been all so easy to read since you lost your ability to think. Oh, really? Huh? Was I the careless one? She's gone? Was she only pretending to be enraged? Become a knight for the infected. Fight to the bitter end for the infected. That is my honor. There is no greater honor than to die for a glorious cause. You know what is really sad? Completely unrelated. Well, okay, it's not completely unrelated. It's something we talked about like a bit ago. Well, silences. It would be fun if silence could inflict silence, but I don't think she can, right? I might be wrong actually, but I'm pretty sure silence can silence, and I think that's really sad. That would be really funny. There's no greater honor than to die for a glorious cause. Neither of her units can silence, that's sad. I would have liked to go out in a blaze of glory, but what's going on here now? Roy is still around here somewhere. He will discover my art sooner or later, so we mustn't tarry here. I do like the Candle Knight, I think she's cool. Contact your companion and have her escape. I'll do what I can for her. That bird has a PhD, yeah. Hey, Ashley, I'm fine. Don't let him know, and look for a chance to escape. I slipped the chip from into your pocket when I blocked that arrow for you. Go ahead and double check. Vienna's great. She's one of 2 units I'm saving for. I see. No need to reply. See you on the way back. You broke my fall? But how? The units I'm currently most like my priority list is basically anyone with IS mods, because those tend to be really strong and I love IS, even though admittedly I wasn't playing much IS recently. And then Mostima and Laplan Alter. Those are like the characters I want most, I guess. If there's someone I'm forgetting. Like, there are obviously other characters I want, but this is like my priority list, I guess. You broke my fall? But how? Ice can be applied in many different ways. After extensive studying, almost all Ledgenians are able to use basic arts, regardless of the nature of these arts. Also, one of my friends is a huge fan of hers. I would say that's very based. I think she was really nice. She looks very pretty. Look, she saved Sonas. She's great. I'm saving gold certificates for Jessica, Alter, Viviana, and Ray. Ray? Wait, is it this Ray? Oh wait, no, that's Roy. Sorry. I'm confused. I don't know who Ray is, I think then. Saving full for the Ave Mujica girls. That's the collab, right? Yeah, I'm also saving for that. I do have Jessica Alter, I think twice actually. You're the Candle Knight, right? You want me to throw Antel to the Green Valley? I see. Who would a great knight like you... Why would a great knight like you save an infected like me? Sona's really cute. There's someone who wants to see you. Who? I can't tell you yet. Oh, you should already know that we are pretty busy right now. Paralyzing the city, attacking the KGCC. I don't have time for a picnic, you know? For a moment I thought you said I have Jessica Alter bisexually. What does that even mean? What would that mean if that's what I said? It's understandable that you would distrust me. No, I believe you. You can tell what someone's thinking, just gotta look into their eyes. Of course, this trick doesn't work on 100% of the time, but this is desperate times, right? Yeah. Which mean, I don't know, I have hurt twice and sexually, I guess. Yeah, that's... what the hell is going on? The roads are blocked, and I can't get a taxi. Do I not get to go home tonight either? What an idiot. Finish in one day. My ass. That report should have been done yesterday. What's happening? Out of my way. I'm shooting through all of you. Hey, please don't. I'm moving. Stop moving around, lad. You wouldn't want that knocking off your finding a new home, eh? But she told me to move. Would you really trust someone who would take your head off on a whim? Toland, have you no shame hiding behind a civilian? I do like Toland as well. It's like charismatic, and I guess on our side it looks like kinda. Well, I guess not. I don't know what's my side. Well, no, I do kinda know. Well, yeah. Good point. I'll count to 3. Please, I'm begging you, leave me alone. Battleant is gonna be a 6-star in the next Casimir event whenever we get there. Yeah. 1. No. 2. 3. They are both insane. They are both insane. Where does this road lead? Wait, over there, that's... Mr. Knight, Mr. Knight. I'm an employee of the Rose Paper Union. Please help me. You know who I am, right? I'll recommend you to the additional editorial department. There are 2 criminals over... Still don't know what's this guy's deal. Well, a little bit, but not really. Do you ever run out of arrows? This is the first time my prey eluded me for several minutes. Not half bad, don't Gash. Is it your goal to stall me here? Haha, what about you? Are you here to play with me? No, there's a handsome bounty on your head, and we're always in need of money. Oh? Do you have a sickly little brother back home? Or maybe an elderly father who needs your support? This job brings more wealth than you can imagine, bounty hunter. We know the rules of the society better than you, better than any of the knights. We simply choose to take a little detour, and after tonight's hunt, we'll usher in a new beginning. But right now, it seems there's another idiot hell-bent on messing things up. To think you could still see such a splendid night sky in this death-choked city. This is the kind of night I've always known. Let the man-made malediction be left behind, and shed every last drop of this city's blood. Bravo, ya faceless rebels! What a strange night. The private duels must not be paying well. Clown. Is everyone okay? Margaret, I just found the spare battery. Alright, see now the light's on, yeah? Doesn't feel like it will last long though. The apostrophe means that you pronounce it like an unvoiced vowel. Found the rose. Where was it? Well, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'm getting backwards. It's archaic English. Yeah. Looks like everyone's okay. V and Koval went to check on the situation. They'll be back later. Where's Mlinar? He stayed home, said it would be difficult to get away from work and wanted some time alone. What about Shining and Nightingale? They were worried about the Armless Union might have their sight on the doctor and rushed back to the infected shelter. Don't worry, they are both very dependable. No, it's just that I still don't know anything about the things going on around you. Sorry, but I deliberately kept you out of the loop. I can't afford to get Doctor and the others tangled up with my personal affairs. But maybe one day you'll get to know each other. Maybe one day, Maria, you'll also find yourself aboard that ship. The dazzling idealism will eventually guide everyone forward. Even if they hold vastly different beliefs and walk different paths, nothing can shake the conviction in their hearts. That reminds me of the nights from the stories. I'm back. It's pitch black. The flashlight merchant next door should have restocked by now, right? Oh, it's Margaret. It's an absolute mess outside right now. I say we behave ourselves, stay indoors, and wait for the power to come back. Just sit here doing nothing? Wasn't there supposed to be a match today? It was supposed to be the day the 8 strongest knights were decided. Have you seen the latest news of the Blood Knight? More or less, he's the undefeated king this season. From the qualifiers to the major, but beyond that, he's also the hero of the infected. Where are we going? I'm not complaining, but I really don't exactly have a lot of free time on my hands. We're here. The Wall of Champions exhibit hall? This is a secret meeting, so try to keep your voice down. So which knight wanted to see me? Knight? Well, you're not technically wrong. She was indeed a respectable knight. Haha, but don't be nervous. She's just a regular old lady now. Head on in. You're not coming? Let's just say she's one of the few people in Casimir's who scares me even a bit. Wow, even the Candle Knight, bearer of the Candle Sword, is afraid of someone? What chance do I have then? It probably won't be the same for you. After all, she counts as my half-adoptive mother, at least in name. It's the same emergency power supply as the KGCC had. Was this place not affected by the outage either? Both the knights and the general chamber are still shining through the darkness. The lights flicker, and so does Sona's train of thought. The knights and their money were able to avoid the deep night. Who runs in the darkness? Oh, you were a knight? Lentil Knight, Sona. Come here and let me have a closer look at you. Huh? You are... No, I didn't come here today to talk business. I heard the infected knights were some kind of deal with the Knights of the Adeptus Spravedlivi. Between the Knights Association and Demian, a member of the Adeptus. In order for the infected to survive in the Grand Knight territory, they agreed to participate in this operation with his cooperation. The Great Cavalerielki separation, the Adeptus gave in, letting it happen once more. Look at this wall. These knights were supposed to become real heroes, not these symbols for spectators to gawk at. Okay. Does this sight not fill you with great sorrow? I'm glad she's on board with the mindset we share, I guess. It certainly does, ma'am. But I feel more sorrow for the infected who still need equal treatment, and for those totally lost to entertainment and materialism. I cry for each and every person struggling to make it to the next sunrise here in Kazimierz. Truly spectacular inaugural speech, young squirrel. Can the Adeptus Private Levy really give us a normal life? Paperwork, procedures, and documentation. The National Council needs. Of course, the Adeptus will handle it all for you. That is what Demian promised you. But what about the original crystals on your body? I admire Panis Silvestris, but the problems you must overcome are not well defined. In time, Demian will reach out to you. He may not be sharpest tool in the shed, but trust him, he has his ways. Alright. Good. My nightclub will be here shortly, so hurry and find your companions. Also, tell Viviana to come and have a meal with me when she's not busy. Ma'am, what does it mean to be a knight? The answer to the question is different for everyone, child. You wouldn't be interested in mine anyway. Us old folks, we have seen too much. Go, little squirrel, go. See if the sunrise in Casimir still blazes ever bright. I lost her. Would it be more efficient to post a surround and suppress mission later? I'm here. What's the matter? What? How many? Exceptional swordsmanship. Ah, I prefer not to waste any time here with you, old friend. Goddamn maniac. I'd best get out of here after I kill Toland. I'm in a game of hide and seek with the Guildmaster and Knight Mora. Not the best time to chat. Huh? No, I'll head there now. Let's wrap this up. I'm like really good at reading. Let's wrap up this little game, Toland. You're running? No. Same goes for you, Knight Mora. What? You're Knight Mora? Let's call it here for now. You came to Cavalerialki to find your people and a good fight, right? Don't speak so lightly of our tradition of glory, Casimir Zian. You don't have that right. No, I'm just offering you warning, Knight Mora, out of the kindness of my heart. Don't waste your energy on us. I can agree with that. Boastful nonsense. See you never, dumbass. Oh, the traffic's still stuck? I heard the power's already come back in some places. Shouldn't the Knights Association compensate us for our terrible losses? Yeah, the government should pay us back our travel expenses. I hope the meat in the fridge didn't go bad. Are you sure? You know, we can take out any single one of their people alone. 2 of them will need to bring help. 3 of them, and it's going to be one hell of a rough battle. If there's 3 or more of them, that could take a full tactical squad, and the Armless Union can't afford those losses. If there's more of them than you can count on your fingers, calling an entire Armless Union might have not even be enough to put them down. Who are they talking about right now? I know, I've seen them before. Your concern is better placed elsewhere. So how many did the scouts see? Roughly 40. Well, shit. Right at the juncture? Yes, I've already notified the boards of directors. Do they intend to capture the Cavalerialki Alliance? Impossible. No, this can't be. Where are the military consultants? Where are the people monitoring the Knights? These campaigns dispatched by the Adeptus Spravedlivi, where were they in the last report? 573 kilometers. There's no way a normal squad of campaigns would be able to march that fast. It's impossible. Did the Adeptus mobilize another branch behind the General Chamber's back? No, that can't be. Wait. The Silverland's Fast Response Squad was their fastest record. Could they have disguised their military identification code and even their armor and lances? It's a little brighter now, isn't it? Look over there. That little halo of light in the other side of the road. The power must have come back over there. But the lights still won't turn on. That looks a lot more like moonlight? Moonlight. The prosperity afforded by the advent of the energized glass tubes gradually led to modern men forgetting the appearance of the primordial moonlight. The city, engulfed in a brief moment of darkness, is illuminated by a silver glow. Are those knights over there? Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 46, 47. They said there's 40 of them. There's actually 47. So, the scouts, you know, could have probably worked a little harder, could pay a little bit more attention. The campaign knights here, the knights pass through the crowd. Though the city known as the City of Knights, through the city that does not recognize them, through the city that they do not recognize. They came from a faraway fortress close to the border. Their bodies are stained with the clear and tangible scent of the soil. A scent mixed with flesh, blood, bones, and the lives of countless heroes buried in battlefields past. Inform all members of the Armless Union to stop whatever they are doing this instant, no matter what it is. Do not make any moves unless you want to travel. Those other 7 are interns? Yeah, I see. I hope they at least pay them. Do not make any moves unless you want travel. Do not act rashly. Monique? That one, over there. Nostalgic? No. I certainly am. I miss the times when I stupidly thought this place wasn't so bad. Those are good times. Exciting times. If you had really given up, then you wouldn't still be here, would you? Mlinash, take a good look at all around you. The city sleeps and nobody has ever even woken up. But what about you? Reporting. A portion of the communication lines are back. Connect me to the Association Justice of the National Council. Yes, sir. Your Honor. You already know what I'm about to say. This band of campaign knights trespassed into the Grand Knight territory without authorization, violating the Second Act. Former Association Justice Duke of the National Council has been detained on suspicion of bribery, smuggling, murder, and dereliction of duty. I would advise you to choose your words calmly and carefully, spokesman. The Grand Knight territory is in a state of emergency due to blackout, and the Adeptus Fravelivi has the authority to send troops into the city during a state of emergency. Right, but before we continue, we'll take a short break. Have to play ads, and I'll also go make myself a coffee. It's basically a tradition at this point. Make a coffee during the first break. Right, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back with my coffee. I wanted to check what was the notification I got, but for probably another scam or something. Maybe it's an email after the fact that I am streaming, but well, I got that like an hour ago. I should really block those emails. Or like turn off the notifications. Anyways, right. I read that. Do you have any further questions? None. I apologize for the intrusion, sir. Mr. McKee. Yes. Communications are more or less restored, Mr. McKee. Look how busy they are over there. What do you think a phone is? Obviously a communication tool. No, the phone is the spindle and plow of modern society, the pathway that weaves the fabric of life as we currently know it. It's a symbol of greatness, Mr. McKee. Mr. McKee's words fail him. Suddenly he senses an aura of sorts from Malkovich. Over the last few months, a business venture failed spectacularly, amounting to nothing. Those who have been whipped almost naturally give off a certain kind of aura. He has seen this kind of aura in many people before. Most of them were chewed up by and mangled by the changing times or by the competition. As for the few who survived, nearly all of them turned out the same. Alright. Well. The first stage took us 3 hours. I would guess there is 8. Because it tends to be 8, sometimes 9. But I feel most side stories tend to be 8. But yeah, I have time today. I'm just determined to finish however long it takes. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something.
Ciao, Doctor.
Well, okay, since I'm already in the menu, let's go here.
Now let's see. Where's a good spot for my fin catching tools?
Fin catching, huh?
Products received. Resources received.
By the way, how are you with trust? Okay, still quite far away. I wanted
Ciao,
to look
Doctor.
because there's like the selector head hunting, right? Kernel location. Who is here? Ooh, okay, there's... Oh, hey, there's Flametail. And Maria. That's fun, since those aren't the story I'm currently doing. Well, Calcite for sure is one of them. Don't know who would be the second one, also Calcite. No, well, it doesn't matter, I don't plan to pull anyways. Just wanted to check who is even here. Silence, I would like to get Silence at some point. There's Nerl as well. Kind of funny that the Nerl is a 5-star, while Maria is... Blemishine is a 6-star. Because he does have a nice module. I know, that's exactly what I'm going for. I don't want to... Oh, wait, oh, shit. Well, it doesn't matter then, I guess. I'm just gonna put... Flame Galderia, sure. She's cute. And here we can do, like, fucking Silence. I like Silence a lot. I don't know her too well, but she was really cool. The one time I saw her, 2 times actually. Who do I care? I don't know a lot of these. I know Franca a bit. I think I saw Firewatch like once. I do kind of like Swire. Swire is pretty cool. So let's do Swire. Sure. But yeah, I'm not actually... Well, to be fair, I have a 10... Do I actually do a 10 pool since I do have... Like, it's a GAN locating anyways. Do I gamble? Sure. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do a bit of gambling. We'll get the guaranteed 5-star.
Ally, I salute you in true
I will
snow
get
realm.
the Sulter in Enfield today. The camera else won't go anywhere else. Yeah, exactly.
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Cutter. Just an ordinary mercenary.
I like Cutter.
I'm
Cutter is
Ansel,
cute.
a medical intern. I'll be assisting. I am a living
Silence!
an Originium scientist
Boulders.
from the Rhine Lab Medical Research Institute. My
That
hope
was
is to
definitely
rid
the one I
world of
wanted the
Euripides,
most
even if it means risking
from
my
the
life in
5
the
stars.
process.
She's really cute.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply.
Hey, Doctor. I'm your new
Yeah, I do have
Target. My hope is to
Cutter actually leveled up mostly for IS. Because, you know, it's nice to have 4 stars for there.
Good day.
Okay. But yeah, as I said, I will definitely be getting Sultra in Enfield today because I'm on 110 pulls. And I might actually do that on stream. I should probably just log in and have enough, honestly. So we can do that later. Salt pool, yeah, I would say so. However, it also means what is the most important part. Backseat Heather.
Doctor, my appearance here indicates that the situation has turned for the worse. You must concentrate on continuing to accomplish your mission.
Definitely gonna pull Leviathan. Yeah. My girlfriend got cutscenes from the selector too. Yeah, based. Also, and you know what I can do now? What I can finally do? Oh, wait, let me do acquisition date. I bought this like the moment it released because that was like when I started playing. This released like week after I started playing. So yeah. Well, now in like 2 months I will actually level her up, maybe. Oh yeah, we got Silence as well. What skins does Silence actually have? Did not see. Okay, that's pretty cute. Okay, it's like alright, but I like this one. Love Silence's winter skin? Yeah. I love Silence. Again, I've seen her like only in one of the stories, but I'm expecting to see more of her. She was also in Ptilopsis's like Trust story or whatever those are called, but only just a little bit. I got it from an event a while back, but only got Silence really recently. I see. She's a main character in Dorothy's Vision and Drone Trail. I see, okay. I assume those are like Rhine Lab side stories, right? I don't know, she was just really... I don't know how to describe it. Very pleasant.
Hid away in the ship's cabin.
Resources received.
I miss those days.
She feels like a character. Well, okay, I don't actually know. Again, I've seen her only one story. She feels like a character I would get along in real life. Not like me just liking Lapland. I love Lapland, but I think if I met her in real life, I don't know if we would like be able to hold a normal conversation, if that makes sense. Might be like way too stupid to talk with silence, but again, I think we could maybe get along. Plus, she's at least a bit of an alcoholic. So that works for me. Lapland is canonically very friendly. Okay. I'm really excited to see Lapland. She's like one of my favorite designs, and she has really cool voice lines. But I seen her in a story in like one scene that was at the end of the Code Brawl, which is still my favorite side story. She's been on her absolute best behavior on those end canonically, while Texas is trying super hard to avoid her. Yeah. There was the voice line that was actually, I think, the New Year's one or something like that, where that always started with like, "Where is Texas?" Oh. I'm gonna find her in a really threatening voice.
While you still can.
Something like that. Oh, that reminds me. I think this got... Oh, that's later today. That's in 30 minutes. But I'm not doing that on stream, I think. Yeah. I'm focusing on the story. Lapland has a one-track mind, and that mind is full of Texas based, honestly. Like, I mean, this is my team. I call it Penguin Logistics and Friends. I don't know how correct that is, like, canonically. But yeah. I mean, I've only seen Penguin Logistics. Like, they were a little bit in the main story, but it was only Texas and Exu. Then they had obviously Code Brawl, Penguin Logistics, and it's complicated. Yeah. And I know Lemon is like Exu's sister, but I actually haven't seen her in a story. That was kind of a... Well, that was like a forced spoiler, I feel. You couldn't really avoid that. Well, no, I guess you could. Kind of. You should read the Records of Fortune Ryan Lab comics. It's so good. Yeah, I want to at some point. Lemon's first appearance is in Guide Ahead. Okay, let me check when that is. Oh wait, well, it's here, but when it's in unlock time. Guide Ahead. Yeah, I see her here. Definitely read it before Dorothy's vision. Well, maybe. I might be too lazy. We got the... I see. We got the Syracuse-san thing, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I should definitely look at the comics, to be fair, but I'm also too lazy to do anything that's not in the game. Spencer, you know what? Okay, I will probably write this down. That doesn't guarantee I will do it, I know myself, but I will write this down. Specifically, I will screenshot this chat message and put it into my personal Discord channel. And now we can actually go back to playing the video game. Now that I'm a cult seat haver. Oh, for this team, I want to also get Mostima and Lapland Elder. But yeah. It's the whole backstory for Ifrit Silent Seria and Philopsis. I see. You also want Fiammetta? Really, do I? I do have her, actually. You're part of the crew with Mostima and Lemon? Okay. I know she was a bit in Code Brawl as well. This fort is the very last enemy that the knights shall face. The city should have stood still above the earth. Instead, they fed on their citizens' sweat and toil, and even began to creep their way forward. Again, was the Mafia meta Lemon's relationship is key part of Guys Ahead? Yeah, that makes sense, you know, again, they were just from the picture. But yeah, I might add her. But so far, I didn't feel like she fitted the requirements for my team. But I might decide otherwise after I read it. The citizens should have stood still above the earth. Okay, to be fair, I thought the Lemon was a bit of a stretch, maybe. But that's, again, I don't know her like at all. I haven't seen her or anything. Yeah. The citizens should have stood still above the earth. Instead, they fed on their citizens, sweat and oil, and even began to creep their way forward. The cities are living monsters. Now gather everyone to rise up against these fortresses. Let us return to them the purest glory there is. Let grassland be grassland again. Let sky be sky. Let the people be resolute. Once more, let the glory last forever. I shall be the last tonight. What's happening? Where are the companions headed? The Adeptus? No. They went to the Wall of Champion exhibition hall, where the champions of years past are granted their awards and have their portraits displayed. Why? Shouldn't they be going after the government? The board of directors is discussing that right now. The way I see it, the Adeptus privately is trying to save face, and this is their first step. As for their next step, well, they might try to impose martial law with the garrison. But in this day and age, things aren't going to be as simple as holding a knife to somebody's neck. The foolish knights haven't realized that. The era of violence is long behind us. Sorry, but we'll have to pay Area Zero another visit. The blackout will take a toll on the infected shelter and treatment center. See if it's run into any problems. Okay. Report, Mr. Spokesman. The power grid is starting to recover. We're working to restart it now. It's like when I ran out of batteries in my factory. A silver ray of light makes its way through the darkness. The extravagant appearance is surrounded by a boisterous audience. The streetlights flicker before the colorful neon lights start to rouse the city from the brief slumber. The silver lens Pegasus seems out of place against the backdrop of the neon billboards. However, all those who are present, tumultuous passerbys, the panicking knights, and the exiled tourists. Excited, not exiled, what the fuck? All of them have the same misconception. They think the Pegasus is the source of the light. And the city is slowly coming back to life behind them. Grandmaster Loletta. Eoletta? I guess that's Eoletta. It's been a while, Liam. We have ventured far. Alas, it doesn't seem we have much time for rest. Yeah. I know that, well, capitalized I looks like normal L, right? It's really funny. I feel like I read so many posts on Project Moon subreddits, like, wait, Lori is Iori? I've read like probably like at least double digits of those. You have ventured far. Alas, it doesn't seem we have much time for rest. We don't need rest. There's nothing more urgent than clearing up the filth for Casimir's sake. Heh, look at you, impatient as always. Would you like to see tonight's main course? Margaret Nerl? She should not have refused your invitation. She could have been the finest among our ranks and avoided her fate. Yet she's back at Casimir's now, even stepped into that false arena. Did exile really change Margaret Nerl? You fought her before. Do you think that's the kind of person she is? Time can change everything. It might have changed her too. Look at the wall behind you, Liam. Look at the champions of Majors past. Why do you think these knights of the slowly collapsing era shine so brilliantly even now? An exceptional knight or two means nothing, Grandmaster. The knight's competitions are still blasphemous, and the root cause of Casimir's downfall. Each of my journeys back to the Grand Knight territory fill me with sorrow. Our people are losing respect, and our noble ideals have become a tired joke. Perhaps, but this has always been the case since the campaign knights left the Grand Knight territory. Alas, the times belong to the young ones. Our conclusion no longer matter. So you two have realized as much, Doctor. I should have expected no less. My first priority is the safety of Amiya and all our operators. Understand. Nerl didn't want us to return to your side during the major to begin with. But I couldn't ignore the information I got from the local infected. It was getting more and more dire by the minute. I thought I had to let you and Amiya know. No, you made the right decision, Shining. If the infected are really facing inhumane treatment in Area Zero, then we can't stand idly by for the sake of our own safety. Still, the Doctor's concerns are reasonable too. Casimir's, Ursus, and Langman are all different. Imagine. We could report this to the National Council and let the Adeptus handle things. The Adeptus Private Levy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this Private Levy guy is a good guy. I mean, his name is Private Levy, which I said this yesterday, but that most likely I think means just, which like if that name fits that guy, then that guy is probably quite reasonable. But yeah, I didn't exactly like the option of bombing the place. That doesn't sound great. To be fair, what they are doing is also not great, so maybe it's actually like kind of reasonable. And the option of buying them out, like, that costs money. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's still rather hot. The Adeptus Private Levy and the KGCC are not the best of terms. on the best of terms, and the Adeptus' attitude towards the infected is ambiguous at best. It's possible they've been tolerating them right from the start. If that really is the case, what could Rhode Island do? Doctor, what will you do? We'll solve their problems their way. Over there, after her. Yeah. The power's back already. Knowing Sona, she'll find a way to rendezvous. Call for backup right now. In the corner here. Just as I'm enjoying my time lounging around Area Zero, the lights go off on me. I almost got the impression that Armless Union was finally so stingy they stopped paying their checkpoints power bills. Up until I got the backup request, that is. I'm wondering, well, about Platinum, because, yeah, I kinda hate all the Armless Union. I kinda don't like them, but I know Platinum is playable. And so far, the only playable characters are characters that I would say are like, well, not straight up evil, not like the type of person who is in a fucking faction that just goes murdering all the infected in the streets for fun. Platinum success, and the actual reason she becomes playable is in the scene that is no longer in the game? That sucks. Was tied to event unlocked, it's so annoying. Okay. Well, we'll see what we figure out about her, I guess. I've noticed she's quite popular with Twitter artists, so that's something. Is that locked? Read after the story? Well, it's not in the game. Okay. Almost got the impression the Armless Union was finally so... Oh yeah, wait, I already read that. Platinum. You again? This really makes me wish you and Flametal Knight got a harder beating last time. Too bad, harder I'm beat, the harder I fed back. Now, out of the way. You never learn, do you? Guess I'll have to teach you another lesson. She's keeping her distance. As long as I block her shot, I'll have to chance to return her attack. She's here. Help Platinum. Trap behind me. What? Did she shatter the streetlight? What if the shards got my face? Sheesh. Justina. Ashlock, get out of there. There's so many characters, I'm like running out of voices. We'll hold her back somehow. I feel like everyone sounds so similar. Alright. Don't even think about it. Grr, what a pain. Let me take cover first. I'll find you. A standard issue light crossbow doesn't have that range. No, are there two of them? Fartwood, looks like she's on to me. Time to move then. Never get into a sniper war with the armorless. Then again, it's 2-on-1 right now. They stopped. Did they change positions? Smart. If I'd known this would be such a pain, I would have ignored the call for backup. Still. Platinum closes her eyes. He thinks back to something her parents told her long ago. They told her that her sharp eyes would bring honor and glory to the family. Has she found glory yet? I got you now, Chef Cheek. An arrow brushes past Chef Cheek's face, fierce as a windstorm. A few centimeters difference and his brain would have been torn to pieces. She's fighting from such a distance? Talk to me, Chef Cheek. Damn it, don't stop, keep moving. This arrow's present for you. Merry Christmas. Ah, it's Christmas. How cool. Special arrowhead, and they go hard. She can pin down our positions even in complex urban terrain like this. They're gone. Did they get away? I'm not one to run like that, Platinum. You, what did you do to my family? What did you two do to them? You realize you can't fight me at range, so you're making this a melee? Good thinking. Pathetic. A fighter ending up like this because he crossed the armless union. You little... I didn't kill your wife and child. Where are you hiding them? If you just did what the armless union wanted, I could have get you on the phone with them. You want me to betray Pinus Silvestris? Pinus Silvestris? Are you a father or are you a knight? Do you have to go so far for the infected, Chef Cheek? Don't move. That's as far as you go, Platinum. Get at this range, your reflexes are no match for my bolts. Make your choice. Grr. None of you give a damn about us knights. Anyone can become a knight by joining the competitions. It's easier if you're born into knight nobility though. Yeah. The knighthood is kind of just a disappointing dream. So. Is pride more important than your family? I was never going to trust you anyway, you dirty assassin. Do it, Fartooth. Looks like order has returned to the streets. That's a huge ruckus. Was a huge ruckus. Did Sona and her friends do all that? Perhaps there are others fanning the flames. Their hearts are filled with anger. They want to rise up against their unfair treatment and the infected fight and end up exploited by another party for another purpose. I've seen tragedies like this time and again. Are you thinking about helping them? Your choice is between fighting for the infected and fighting as a knight. Those choices couldn't be more mutually exclusive these days. The injustice that the infected face is just the tip of the iceberg. Suffering takes more forms than our eyes can see. I believe there will be those who still uphold justice for the infected, and I trust that they will achieve just that. Margaret. But it's not up to us to rescue them. It will all be meaningless if they find themselves rescued by those who already have a firm conviction. Rare visitor. It's been some time, Sir Mlinar. Don't sir me, you're the only knight here. If you're here for Margaret, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. It has been years since I last came back to the Knight territory. I'm shocked to find our hero's estate in this shape. Have the sisters moved out? My apologies, that's your family issue. Was there something else? Sir Mlinard. Stop calling me that. Others may look down on you, but we will not. Even if Margaret stayed straight into the wrong path and her younger sister is still young. The Neural family didn't earn the respect riding on a legacy of fame. The boastful merchants have not realized this fundamental idea, and that is why they do not understand the actions that Knights take. And truly, just seeing you in a good health eases my mind. You mean my appearance? Spare me with the pleasantries, sir. If you truly have any respect for me, please leave. Sir Mlinard. We have the utmost respect for you. No, for the Neural family. The age of heroes is long behind us. Does a mere citizen of Casimir's like me really deserve such respect from a Silverlands Pegasus? What a bizarre evening, Doctor. It will be a daybreak soon. I'm sorry, I couldn't come sooner. The KGCC has a lot on its hands, after all. Tell me your thoughts on Area Zero. I'd like to think there's no hidden meaning in that question. You are a clever one. Regrettably. Right. Do you think that the way the Grand Night Territory treats its infected is a reasonable measure? You don't need to answer me. Both you and I know the answer. It's only a compromise. We could neither make the perfect humane solution, nor bring ourselves to go with the bloody primitive answer, and this is the result. That's unreasonable, Mr. Malkovich. I'm not sure if you have noticed, but our society today is built on top of all kinds of unreasonable things. You might want to poke through our history books a little. You may not know this, but after the nation of Pegasi was overthrown in the upheaval wrought by the Knights Mora and this country of knights came to be, it was the affinities who actually banded together first. Okay. The affinities stole the way for the knights' profits and tended their lands. Then, they came together and chased the tyrannical knights off the stage. And now, the KGCC controls both the Hitman Agency and the competition knights, and those who are being controlled will always try to rise up and break free of tyranny. History repeats itself, Doctor. The spokesman before me had some dirty dealings too. He paid the price for them, and now it's my turn to step into this position, pressing forward no matter how hard the job. Does all this fit your concept of morality? Is it reasonable? I don't know how you have come to know this, but you have no doubt already noticed. The way the General Chamber has decided to deal with those who get injured in the arena, those whose oripathy has progressed beyond control, is to put them out of their misery. Is it unreasonable? Of course. I want to tell them no, myself. But we have to keep treating those oripathy patients when this disease is incurable. Each day that oripathy remains incurable is yet another day where coexistence is out of reach. What you're talking about is murder. Everyone who found it unreasonable has been eliminated, creating this truly reasonable history. Fortunately, I've accepted the truth. You understand me, don't you? No. I don't. You're trying to take on Casimir's, and I suggest you stop. We may have other options, and if you can think of anything, you'll be more than willing to help. But not right now. I remember last time saying that this guy is pretty cool for at least the faction he's in, but you know what? Nah, I don't think so. Everyone in this side story fucking sucks. The prime suspect in the last night's blackout is none other than the infected knights. Let's suppose the blackout caused a traffic accident, or an elderly person who relies on ventilators stopped breathing because of it. Will we have to turn a blind eye to the tragedies like these in the name of helping the infected? Allowing the infected to participate in the competition in large numbers has been a source of stress to everyone. And this stress comes not from some organization or people out there, it comes from society itself, Doctor. But the infected are dying as we speak, and we are doing nothing about it. There are many people dying of unnatural causes right this moment. Disease, catastrophe, we can help everyone. I'm sorry. Doctor, someone here to see you. I'll get out of your way. Doesn't mean we should help no one. Yeah, I agree. And don't get the wrong idea. If possible, I would like to be on your side. I would like to not be on yours. That said, it's difficult to find the one best answer out of all the unreasonable things we can do nothing about. I mean, I kind of agree what he said, that, you know, causing a mass power outage is not really like a best solution, but also I feel like they don't really have a way to do a good solution, because we fucking, you know, you can do that, you are in power. Those fucking random infected knights unfortunately don't have any political power. You're right. The Blackout, the Radiant Knight, and the Blood Knight. It all fueled the infected knight's will to resist. Before everything gets out of hand, I hope both you and I can keep casualties to a minimum. But yeah, as we can see here, the Doctor is clearly more in support of Sona and Grenati's choice, while Extreme is portrayed as more justifiable than the inaction in his central perspective. Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't know, it doesn't make me bad. I mean, as I said, I think it's also bad, but I also think they didn't have, like, other choice, and I guess... I might be also biased just because I see it from their perspective, right? Just how the story is told. But, like, I fucking hate Casimir's in, like, the way it's governed, let's say. So I think doing something to change it is, I'm, like, on board. even if I'm, like, a not fan of terrorism, because I'm pretty sure you could call that terrorism. Oh, I think terrorism is bad overall, but also terrorism on a fucking country that's like this. It's like it's also fiction. I want to say this is fiction. This does not portray my views on anything that's happening in reality, definitely. Unless making an observation on objective morality, and more that it's interesting to look at how the authors frame it. Yeah. It's interesting to, like, think about that for sure. I'm thinking right now, if you couldn't tell. It's it's interesting. It's interesting. Goodness, space off. Or so it's often said, but I'm afraid this no longer holds true in our society, unless that is, you reach out and grab hold of the pay of yourself. I mean, I think hurting people is bad, sure, but to use an extreme example, they used violence to stop the Nazis in World War II, for example. Yeah, I mean, I also think hurting people is bad. Yes. But I think hurting people is bad. But that's always everything that every sentence then ends with "but" is not actually a sentence. It's important to consider that sometimes we have to do things we think are bad to stop a worse bad. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. That's exactly, like, again, I'm kind of repeating myself. I'm just trying to put it well so what I'm thinking is understood, if that makes sense. Again, I think Casimir's is really bad. And one thing is the treatment of the infected, but I think the place has many more flaws than just the treatment of the infected. I think just like basically everything that happened in the first side story with Maria, like the fact that they fucking tried to kill her, everything is like corrupt and paid off, and like they actually tried to fucking kill her in the competition. Yeah, it's just messed up. So even if it wasn't just about the infected, I think that place should change. It's very, like, not governed well. And I think if, you know, obviously violence should come last, but if that's the only way to change something that literally murders people is to murder people, like, people will be murdered either way, so, you know. Again, these are my views on fictional work. I'm just saying there's a reason that literally every character in Nearlight just leaves and joins Rhodes Island full time instead of joining local office. Yeah. Spoilers! Kind of. I feel... kind of what I expected, but spoilers! Not in the story. Okay. Well, non-story spoilers. But yeah, since they are playable, it makes kind of sense. Not that all playable characters are Rhodes Island people, but yeah. Good night, space. I hope how I explained myself makes sense, by the way. I'm not like the best with words, right? I'm just a little guy. But hey. Goodness pays off, or so it's often said, but I'm afraid this no longer holds true in our society. Unless that is, you reach out and grab hold of the pay of yourself. I think Scotty the Corrupting Heart is the only character that's not a Rhodes Island operator canonically. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. Like the other units aren't like Rhodes Island employees. I guess. But the operator is just someone who works with Rhodes Island often as part of cooperation agreement. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense in that case. Did I already read this? I feel like I got really stuck here and I have to play ads in 5 minutes. Wait, I have to play ads in 5 minutes? I did not even get combat to a combat on the second stage. This might take a while. I was planning to play Expedition 33 later. Goodness pays off, or it's often is said, But I'm afraid you don't have to be sorry if that's about, like, me stalling. It's me stalling. I wouldn't engage with you if I was, you know, annoyed or anything. I'm afraid this no longer holds true in our society, unless that is, you reach out and grab hold on the payoff for yourself. I also obviously don't have to finish if I don't feel like it. I could end the stream right now if I wanted to. I don't want to. I just like yapping as well. I think it's interesting. 5th longest story in all Arknights? Really? Really? It's like, it's really good, by the way. Do I do this stage before playing the ads? I think I can make it. Where do I place characters?
Put an end to all this fighting.
Oh, wait, right.
Draw swords.
Oh, wait, this guy will wake up if I do this. Fuck, I think I fucked up. Well, no, I didn't. Kinda, did I?
Real estate questions. This wonderful. Shut up. I knew you'd come straight to divine judgment traditional. Alrighty.
Yeah. That is something I noticed. Texas saying just shut up is fun. I think this looks like kinda alright. I might... Well, I think this looks alright. Let's spam this.
We can do it.
We can maybe put lemon here. Looks like a pretty good spot.
Engine next time.
No! Stop fucking shooting her! Pieces of shit. Where was my lemon? Yeah, this thing doesn't... Well, we do have a healer, kinda, but... I need to speed up. I have a minute and 30 seconds before I need to play ads.
Judgment. Is it my turn? Come on! We can do it! Maybe you didn't come. We're gonna do it. That ain't gonna work on me! Solid. Mirage!
There's so many ranged fucks. So many ranged fucks. What the hell? Fuck.
You saw nothing.
I hate ranged fucks.
Need speed to succeed.
This is not ideal.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Fortunately, we have... Well, actually... Okay.
Pass on your last words. No.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
That's bad. Okay, no, it's alright. Alright, well, we have 10 seconds. So let me... Word counts are episode 8, 71, episode 14, 69, haha, funny sex number. The same films, drama, hair best, low trail, and then near light. I see, interesting. Anyways, okay, break. I'm playing ads like right now. We are back. We are back? Okay. Okay, I am back. Yeah, I have two things I want to mention. I was thinking about while I was pissing. Yeah. One, if this is actually like fifth longest story, or like word count at least, word count, yeah, that's actually pretty cool, because if I still manage to make finish that in 3 streams, and if it's like the fifth longest, I think that makes me happy, I guess. Because, you know, I want to catch up with the story probably at some point, and, you know, I will kind of have to get a job later this year. So, and I know that after that the streams will go down in both length and quantity. Don't think I will be able to do daily like 7-hour streams if I have a job. So yeah, if I can always make like 2 stories / episodes in a week, I think I will be able to catch up in half a year or so. The stream will go down in length and quality because I'll be streaming at work. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe in half a year I'm the most popular streamer and this is my job. The second thing I wanted to mention is more in terms of gameplay. So this Penguin Logistics team that I'm using right now, I just started with this side story. So this is like my first time using it. Not like today, but in the side story, right? I'm making sense. I think I will just really need to learn how to deal with the ranged enemies. I feel like I never had to like think about it that hard because I could just out-heal them. But that will not be the case anymore. I have one source of healing and that's Sora. She does not heal all that much. Challenge teams are fascinating for that. Yeah. That is definitely... Well, hopefully it will work out somehow. I'm still, like I said this before, if I get somewhere super stuck, I'm not gonna be banging my head against the wall. I will just bring my stronger team. I'm not like super determined to finish the whole game with this. But they are characters I like. They are from a faction I like. And, you know, yeah, that's pretty much it. I do have some very strong characters. There's Lemon and Exo Ultra mostly. There will be Lapland Ultra, who is extremely strong later. So, you know, in that way, this team feels like they could easily work very well. I think the healing is the only problem, really. Anyways, that was what I wanted to mention. Now let's do more reading. Ashley. So now, thank goodness you're okay. Oh, okay. One more thing actually, that's kind of related to how I was talking about progressing through the story. My girlfriend did a team that was all Lupo, which meant her only source of healing was Bestline. I have no idea who that is, be honest. But I assume not a lot of healing. Yeah, next week. Is it next week? Okay, it's in a week and a little bit, if I'm correct. It's in 9 days. I'm gonna check since I said it. Mugenics is coming out, and I'm pretty sure I won't be... Oh, no, okay, it's in 10 days. I'm pretty sure I won't be playing Arknights, at least on the first few days of Mugenics releasing. I will just be playing Mugenics. Like, oh, right. Millie, thanks with healing. Got it. Oh, shit. Edmund Macmillan is playing Mugenics right now, but I don't want to see gameplay. I want to go into that game, like, completely blind. I'm really excited for Mugenics, if that wasn't clear. Thank goodness you're okay. You fooled Roy, huh? What a performance. How did you pull that off? I just imagined how it would feel if I actually lost you. How sweet. Wow, a mad detector. Where are the others? Ivona's hurt. Bad. But she will live. I like Ivona a lot. She's very, I don't know, charismatic. Ivona. Click, click. She's the one who fought most like a warrior. She stood firm to the very end. Love you, Justice Knight? Yeah. Is Justice Knight an operator as well? Justina and Plastics are going to deal with Platinum. We have to hurry and help them. No need, she's gone. We aren't so rusty that the two of us can take her on. She's not that strong. I still have, like, mixed feeling about Plastic Knight, but Chef Cheek. Like, I like him, but he's also kind of an asshole. But as I said earlier, like, everyone in this side story suck. I guess except, like, Nerl and her family. Well, Mlinage also is kind of an asshole, but I do like Mlinage. I guess. It's complicated. Our relationship is complicated. Where's Justina? Nash is fascinating character, if nothing else, yeah. I feel like I need to still know more about him. Like, he's like here, he's very much like present, but I feel like he doesn't say or do enough for me to actually... Well, good news about an upcoming story, it's all about him. Alright. I fucking love this video game. I don't want to rush through it, but at the same time, I'm like really excited to go through all of it. Today's matches must continue as normal, is that understood? Plus, from what I heard and everything, it like mostly gets better. Like, obviously there will always be some misses, I guess, but from what I heard, it mostly gets better. Which, you know, if I show this again... Is it this? No. No. Yes. If I show this again, the two side stories that are the most down are the two first one, I think, right? And I think they were kinda eh. I still, like, I struggle, I think, with this tier list that might be overall, like, happen at this point. I doubt I would put anything into bad, honestly. We will see, maybe they will make something really bad. But, yeah. I feel like I won't be placing really anything into bad. It would, even if I like didn't enjoy the two that are on the bottom there, I just yap so much. I love fucking stalling. Imagine actually streaming the video game. Even if I didn't enjoy those two like too much, I put them into boring. I wouldn't say they are bad. But yeah, we'll have to do stuff with this tier list. Today's matches must continue as normal. Is that understood? We made sure the major competition venues are fully operational. I think my coffee should not be too hot at this point. I've got a couple stories that frustrated me a ton, but talking about why I like them can ruin the mood. Well, that's your call. As long as it's not spoilers, I don't really mind. Oh yeah. It's kind of... I was kind of thinking you maybe meant to dislike them, just from the context, but... again, as long as it's not spoilers, I also want to specify, because, you know, I don't want to point any fingers, but there are people who like to spoil, and then they will be like, that's not a spoiler. That happened 3 times. But yeah. Good, keep the spectator calm. Tonight's match must go off without a hitch. Remember, it's not just the audience. After all that ruckus, the director will be paying keen attention to this event. If you perform well, we'll all get hefty bonuses. If not, I feel like... Okay, I will talk again, and I will show this again. For example, I feel like the previous Kazimier's event, while I like it, I dropped it by a point because it just felt way too long. They were like talking, and it didn't feel like all that necessary. Basically, Great Chief returns scenes into some really toxic depictions of indigenous identity that flattens them while reducing them to violent stereotypes, which is rammed even further by an anecdote insisting that their previous culture needs to be abandoned in order for them to progress, shown by her blowing up their damn temple. That, you are right, that is something that happened, huh? I guess I did not think about it like that. But yeah, that I can definitely see that. Implication that a tribal culture is less randomly abandoned in conflict to, for example, Yen and Victoria, whose culture is portrayed as valuable even alongside industrialization. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I can definitely see that, but again, when I play through it, I don't actually think about it like that. I very much, you know, just... Yeah. And Neftes is thankfully written quite differently in her later appearances. Alright. I adore Gabriel Chief Return sequel, Ideal City. Alright, I look forward to that then. Understood. And I appreciate your efforts, Mob. Don't mention it, I'm honored to commentate tonight. I suppose it goes without saying, but pretend as though nothing had happened last night. Of the 4 events tonight, the match between the Radiant Knight and Nightmare Knight would undoubtedly be the hottest one. However, after the infected instigated the incident of such scale, the board of directors isn't very keen on letting the Radiant Knight continue her streak. The odd one that frustrated me was Mansfield Break, where the majority of criminals are portrayed unsympathetically and the criminal justice system isn't really interrogated at all. Yeah, again... I feel like a lot of... okay, I need to think about that. Violence being inflicted to prisoners by guards is treated as normal, and only the people who didn't commit crimes are viewed as worthy of protection under the law. Yeah, you are right, but I felt like it was treating it as bad. Like, for example, I remember that right at the start, they like had like a big fight or something, like the prisoners from the different parts or whatever, the infected and unaffected prisoners, and the guards were just like standing there watching. I felt like that was treated as being a bad thing by the guards, stuff like that. But I might misremember it, or maybe I misread it. It's not treated positively. Okay. However, after the infected instigated the incident of such scale, the board of directors isn't very keen on letting the Radiant Knight continue her streak. But it's also lacking a lot of nuance of later Arknights, and the sympathetic characters like Robin and Kafka aren't at all concerned for them. I guess you are right, yeah. Robin was... Yeah, Robin is Pinecone, right? Yeah. Nah, you know, when you say it like that, can definitely see it. I would have to probably like reread it while knowing this, because it's genuinely something I just didn't pay attention. Like it felt like, I guess, when the game doesn't spell it out to me, I'm unable to make my own opinions. But yeah. So they want the judges to disqualify her. We'll make a decision as the competition evolves, but you must convey to the audience how reasonable it is once the judges make the call. But part of that is because they wanted to tell a jailbreak story without delving too much into politics of the carceral justice system, instead focusing on the immorality of capitalism in America. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I have my opinions of justice systems. Yeah. I'm in Colombia. Yeah. I honestly, the Mansfield break, I was very confused while I was reading it, because of like when they started mentioning all the companies and people representing them and stuff, it was very much mixing in my head. Who is actually who and stuff like that. Early Agnes, there's a lot of tunnel vision on single issue in stories before they really start looking on how different problems interact. I see. Give me a sec. I might go my lights. Very confusing. Yeah. I was again. I'm worried that if when I read the next Rhino Lab story, I might just be confused because I will not only remembering it is one thing, but because I was already confused before. So it might be not that I don't remember it, but I remember it wrong, which is worse. But hey, what I got from that story is that I think Silence is great. It's fun, just reading the tie-in comic. Okay, I guess I'll have to read the comics. It's also really good. Yeah, I mean, I trust that it's good. Just effort. Yeah. I wanted to say something. But I forgot. No, well, basically just that I can definitely see what you mean, basically. I guess it just, I didn't realize because I didn't read into it like that, didn't, I guess, focus too much on stuff like that. I can definitely see it now that you explain it to me, but when I was reading through the story myself, I was like, yeah, they are running away from a prison, ooh. So I guess I was kind of very much focused on how they try to write it instead of focusing on everything around that is actually happening in the story. It's so good, I recommend it to people who don't even play Read Darkness. That's cool. So that's the one you mentioned before, the comic, the Records of Rhine Lab, that I should read before the Dorothy's Vision. There are a lot of angles I don't consider true, like during Exodus from the Pelsi and Massus Travels. Okay, I haven't read those yet. Yeah, Records of Originium Rhine Lab. Okay. Yeah. We'll make a decision as the competition evolves, but you must convey to the audience how... Oh yeah, I already read that. How reasonable they are. Exodus Masses are later events that have big focus on Christian philosophy and literature, which I'm really not at all versed in. Yeah, me neither. I'm like not versed in anything. I know like how damn, I wanted to say something. Okay, everything I know about Christian philosophy and literature, I guess, is what it's in the Binding of Isaac. That's like my full view of Christianity is everything depicted in that game, where it's not depicted as very, like, positively. As for the Blood Knight, we have already sent someone to the work to work this out with the Crimson Chalice nightclub. We should come to a decision on that matter soon. As for the matter on hand, the Radiant Knight and Nightmare Knight, they are just two maniacs. Understood. Ahead of and prepare for the match. What's the matter? You look pale. Dark still disappeared after the blackout, all three of them. This is still confidential, but several of the KGCC executives were assassinated during the blackout. Ah, well that's bad. Things are hectic at the crime scene. All evidence points to the infected, but I don't think it was them. The infected aren't that good. As we speak, something terrifying is slowly unfolding. You mean... Yes. So now like, oh no, they assassinated the KGCC. Yeah, it's so sad. I mean, okay, I don't like them. But also, again, I think assassinating them is not the best, you know? I think assassination is bad. Like, actually, I do. But, you know, it's a video game and they sucked, so I support it. I actually support it in this case. The Armless Union has betrayed us. Bedbuyer, do you always have so much free time on your hands? I think this is something that, I guess, overall, my view on media, overall, I said overall twice there, like, I think this is normal, by the way. A lot of things portrayed in media I, like, fully realize are bad and wrong, but I just... Well, it's media or stuff like that. When I say media, I mean like fictional stories, I guess. Because, you know, media are even fucking real stuff. I just can't use words properly. But, you know, even if literally the same thing was happening in real life, I would view it very much differently than I do when I see it in a video game. Because I know it's not real. So I can, like... If something horrific happens, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's someone wrote it that way. There are some fictional characters that died. Oh no! But, you know, if a real person I hate died, that's still, like, I'm not happy about that. As you assassinated in real life, that would never happen? Yeah, that never happened. Look who's talking. Yeah, I mean, like... A lot of stuff that's happening specifically in United States is like, damn, I'm like really happy there's an ocean between us. I'm just seeing that on the Twitter sometimes like fucking ruins my day, whatever it is. There's so many so many things, stuffs plural. Aren't you titled Major Knight? You have no training grounds. You don't have so much as a home. Do you seriously wander the streets of the Grand Knight territory day in and day out? When a hunter loses his way into forest, he will naturally provide for himself and build himself a wooden shed. You are standing in one of the greatest cities in the world right now. City. The unusual roar stuns the old knight. Everyone in their vicinity are staring at them as though they are wild beasts on the forest. The other thing is that they depict my radical views, including about the necessity of violence as a response to violence. I don't like violence. It's never an ideal solution. Yeah. I do kinda agree. Well, yeah, I not kinda agree. That's very much I feel. Yeah. That's the end of the sentence, actually. That's very much how I feel. The city is a symbol of weakness. Right after the civilization conquered vampirism, they built their tall towers here. In these towers, humanity is no longer necessary. What are we even on about? Cavalry has warriors worthy of fighting. Here, they have warriors worthy of my trust. Yet they are all resisting this city. The obedient are frail. The rebellious are eternal. This is a symbol of civilization's corruption. Knight, we must return to those times of blood and glory. Son, you're living in the past. I live in glory. That era is not yet behind us, and I hope to experience it tonight. Well, I've got no more to say to you then. Margaret will win. She has the scent of a hero. I only hope her talents have not been eroded by the hustle and bustle of this era. Still don't really get this Knights Mora's deal, but we'll see. He's definitely an interesting character. Stop sniffing, Margaret Toma. Yeah. Welcome to the Casimir's Major, and welcome to tonight's Casimir's Major. As the events continue, we're getting bigger and bigger audiences joining us here in the arena. I'm honored to announce today that the simulative spectator count and the total prize pool have once again pushed to the highest number in the history of the Major. There's no doubt Casimir has a brilliant future ahead. Can't I go to the arena to watch the match? Margaret should have gotten some tickets, no? Silly girl, do you want to be attacked by the Armless again? I really like Zofia. I think she's cool. Okay, I said this a million times, it's really easy to make a character I like in a video game. Like, if you try at least a little bit to make a character that's not a complete asshole, I will like them. We're openly standing up against the Armless Union. Do you know what that means? Her E2 art is unhinged though? Okay, I'm looking. Arknight Zofia. Whislash, right. That is... not fandom, you. Get out to GG, please. Yeah, I see. She looks pretty. It is she I think tripped. I think she tripped. I guess I can show it. I mean, you know what it looks like, but look at her. She tripped. And she has a horse. We have to keep a low profile. If we are going to fight them, we might not even be able to stay in the Grand Knight territory. Honestly, I really have no idea how things turned out like this. Why is she positioned like that? Anyways, I do love her as a character. Yeah, same. If this isn't Charney's lucky, huh? Hello, Sir Titus. You can sit. Becoming a spokesman has really lifted your spirits, hasn't it? So, like, she's one of the characters where there's a ton of horny art for her, and I'm like, yeah, she'd probably be happy about that. That's cool. Not at all. You were given those orders in such a perilous situation. Did you not find it all strange under those circumstances? This game has a lot of artists in it, I feel. Also, her voice acting is adorable. I did not hear her talk, I think. The moment I started playing, like, my Twitter is good sometimes. Crazy. But yeah, as long as Twitter shows me just Arknight's artwork, I'm happy. Unfortunately, my Twitter is very much like just art from video games I like or shows I like. But yeah, sometimes I see some fucking dumb shit that happens in US again, and my day is ruined. Blemshine and Whislash were one of the first times they started experimenting with giving characters appropriate accents. And Blemshine and Whislash have a very strong Polish accent. Love them. That's cool, that's cool. I'm from Czech Republic. I don't know if you know. I mention it sometimes. But that's like, you know, I live very close to Poland. Where I am, I'm very close to Poland. I don't want to dox myself, but I maybe just did. So like I'm there somewhat. I don't want to say often, but I could literally just go to Poland like in 2 fucking hours. I'm there and I can be there. So yeah, I'm occasionally there. I was there like a month ago. And I really like the fact that how similar the languages is to Czech, because I can just speak to a Polish person in Czech and they somewhat understand me, and they can speak to me in Polish and I somewhat understand them. So we don't even have to speak, like, I have no problem speaking in English. I'd say my English is pretty solid. I speak in English more than I speak in Czech because I stream like 7 hours a day. And then like what? I will say hello to my mom when she's home, or maybe talk to my friends every once in a while. But yeah, it's cool to be able to speak with people in different languages in my own language. Does that make sense? Overall, I just like Polish people. One of Maria's lines has her just fully screaming in Polish, and it's really funny to me. Just adore hearing Maria screams, "Okazać skursze." I actually have no idea what that means. But yeah, I mean, that's why I said, for example, that the Sprawiedliwi, right? That means in Czech, Sprawiedliwi. You probably pronounce it different in Polish. I don't know. Maybe. But that's like, I know what it means. So, yeah. Well, the caption in game says it means you will repent. I see. Sprawiedliwi is about right, bro. What I heard? Okay. Czarny as well. That's like Czarny just simply means black. Yeah. Szewczyk is like, it has a translation, but it's mostly just like a really common name. Same with Mlinar. Like, actually, how do you translate Mlinar? It's another one that's like a really common surname, I feel. More than like actual word. Miller. Huh, okay. It apparently, probably with some fucking, what's it called? Probably slang. It means hooker, which is kind of funny. It's pronounced Wilnar, funnily enough. Wait. You're writing too much. But as someone who doesn't speak any languages from the reason trying to remember how to pronounce Shevchik took a while, because it's so far from how you read that in English, right? It's pronounced Muilnar, funnily enough. I think I will still keep calling him Linar, though. The little L with the line through it is pronounced like a U, not an L. Muinar, but it's as 2 syllables. Muinar. Yeah, makes sense. I'll still be calling him Linar because honestly, I find it really funny. They should really make like a Czech region in Arknights. It's all... it's funny that this Poland region is basically also based on US. Not really, but you know, with some stuff happening, I can see it. Sometimes I do intentionally pronounce it as Mlinash though. Maybe they will, yeah. Mr. Chan, you left in such a hurry. There were a lot of things I never had the chance to ask him. Do you want to ask him? I'm somewhat well connected with the KGCC. If it pleases you, I can help you find out where Charney was exiled. It's actually inspired heavily by the Beijing Olympic treatment of homeless people. The clearing of the camps and so on. Oh, really? I had never heard about that, but that's interesting. Yeah, I was talking about them just having a fucking armorless union that is just like going everywhere, shooting innocent, illegal infected. Yeah, if you catch what I'm talking about. Don't get the wrong idea. Losing to the Radiant Knight against proved to me that I'm not the Titus Topola who defeated 7 knights with one hand anymore. Hyperbolic King Chinese. This is a deliberate criticism of the CCCP, but framed in Arknights as a criticism of Poland, it's fine. We love the government. That's cool. China is great, yeah. I love China. Yeah, like I like complaining about Czech Republic, but I'm overall quite happy with how a lot of things are here. Like my biggest complaint is like, well, okay, one thing that's like the main way I vote is that I will just vote for whoever is pro gay rights, because we still don't have fucking gay marriages in 2026, and I hate that. But also like just the economics that impacts me personally more, I guess. It's yeah, it kind of sucks here in that way. Just if you actually want to buy stuff, especially from overseas. But yeah, it sucks. But overall, I think this is like alright country. I'm quite happy here. I don't plan to move too much unless, well, I can see myself being in like a Germany, but not really. Complicated. Don't get the wrong idea. Losing to the Raging Knight again proved to me that I'm not the Titus Topola who defeated 7 knights with one hand anymore. Before I retire, I have to carry. This guy has a carry. Favor with you, spokesman. What's that look for? To tell the truth, I never expected this from a man of your caliber. Who to the core of the Blade Helmet nightclub, once a top 4 hopeful and a candidate for the title of Grand Knight. I never imagined you would entertain the idea of retirement yourself. You are so prideful in the arenas. I thought you would... Okay, this is just fucking turning into political stream. I feel like a lot of the... like Europe, I guess, in general, from what I know, from the countries around, are turning way too like... well, you know, we are not US, we don't have exactly like political left and political right. But, well, basically way too right. Which sucks, in my opinion. I'm like, okay, I'm not like going to be a political streamer, but I'm also like, feel quite open about my views on a lot of stuff. But also, like, for example, currently, I'm quite happy with, for example, our president. He was like not my first vote, but she's like doing good. And I feel like he represents my country well. Carry favor is a pretty common English turn of phrase, just like make good impression on people. Oh, I did not know that. Sadly, he does not have any rice. I do like, okay, one of my very political opinions is that I fucking love Thai food, and Thai curry is really good. Actually, I ordered food today, but it was not Thai for once. But like 90%, okay, that's probably not true. Often when I order food, it will just be Thai food, and often when I order Thai food, it's curry. We have like quite a good Thai restaurant not too far away, which it's actually quite new. Like at this point, okay, it's probably like 2 years, but yeah, it's not easy to be a competition knight, Malkovich. Outside the arena, we are no different than you, and we need an exit strategy. I need to try more curries, to be honest. I had no spice tolerance at all when I was younger, but I've been getting it more lately. Still, God loves spring rolls so much. Yes, those are good as well. I'm plenty satisfied just to be able to fight this far with all 4 of my limbs intact. When you say spices, do you mean like a spicy spices, if that makes sense? Because I like even like the curries that are not, well, they still have spices in it, just not, is there a word that I'm trying, like, that I want to use? Like any spiciness, I see. Okay. Say my tolerance is like, good. Not the flavors, just like yeah, I think I get what you mean. It's well, I'm missing words at least. Yeah, I do like overall like a lot of Asian food. I do like Indian food a lot. I do like Japanese food. Of Thai food I kind of already mentioned. Yeah. Like even the tiniest amount of chili that accidentally worked its way in would set me off massively. Oh, I had this. Okay. I'm talking way too much today, but I don't mind. This is fun. that was like a thing that happened to me yesterday / 2 days ago. Yesterday, I was like 20 minutes on my very cool starting soon screen because 2 days ago I had very, very spicy noodles. And yesterday, I started the stream, put on the starting soon screen, and then I went to a toilet. And I fought for my life there. It was awful. But hey, the noodles were very good. I'm sure you are very happy to know this information, huh? But yeah, there are these like instant noodles kinda, and they are like very expensive brands for instant noodles. I don't remember the brand actually, but they are not like a brand, super brand one, but they like when I think instant noodles, I think like about the cheapest type of noodles possible, I guess, you know, like the ones that I buy for like €1 or even less. But these ones are like €4, which might not be too much, but it's a lot in Czech, if you don't know, because economics, yes, I love that. So they are just on definitely quite an expensive side for instant noodles, but they are really good, but they are also very spicy. I'm plenty satisfied just to be able to fight this far with all four of my limbs intact. The times for ideals are over, Malkovich. In tonight's match, not only will we get to see two of the biggest names in the tournament duking it out, but we will have two independent knights facing off. We haven't seen a spectacle like this in years. No corporate sponsorship, no nightclub training or support. If they need their helmets polished and weapons sharpened, they have no one to rely on by themselves. Yet they both stand here today in the arena, and one of them is a former champion. All eyes are on our champ, eager for her return. Please welcome the young legend, the champion from the Nerl family, the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nerl. I do kinda like making that guy's, like, voice, I guess. It's exciting. And on this side, the descendant of a race left on a page of the history books, a rare Kuranta, war god science who flayed the years past. We could go through the entire history of the night sports and find no one with purer blood, purer horror, and purer might than him. Now, here comes the lone wanderer from the grasslands, the last Kashik Nightmare Knight Tola! I think this is actually the first time I heard his name. I think they didn't address him by his name before. What's this? The Knight's Mora's horn? The match is off to a fiery start. Will the champion fall to an ancient race? Will the new conquest be cut short by the Radiant Knight? Let us. Radiant Knight. Oh, Nightmare suddenly slammed his spear into the ground. What is he doing? Is he saluting his opponent? I've been waiting for this moment for far too long. Casimir's knights have been a disappointment. I've heard of you from Master Vogelweid, Nightmare. What are you seeking? What was the voice I made for Nerl? I'm seeking my fate, Pegasus. All who belong to my ancient race must set off on a Kagan quest when they come of age. None of us know what awaits us during our Kagan quest, but it is only when our journey is at the end of that our lives have truly begun. Whether we fight fierce beasts or visit foreign lands, a Knight Mora who finishes his Kagan quest will know its meaning by the journey's end. Beyond the journey's end? Is that a free rent reference? Then we become Plumelites of terror itself, spreading fears as we make our way across the lands. I think there is a new free run episode today, right? Is it Fridays? Only by knowing the word will be, we know our destiny. Is that a Destiny reference? Have you found your Kagan quest's meaning yet? Have you? Damn. Well, I guess she has a new voice now. Have you found your Kagan quest's meaning yet? Not yet, Pegasus. The road ahead is like a forest shrouded in fog. I truly hope that you will be my meaning. Come. Come? Are you Plastic Chef Cheek's family? Who are you? I'm a knight, a friend of his who's a knight. Have you been mistreated in any way at all? Mistreated? I'm not sure I follow. This day, a knight in white told me that Chef Cheek was killed by an enemy he made in the arena. Huh. After that, she brought us here, and we have been hiding ever since. I got this from Chef Cheek. Oh, this is the wood carving I gave him. Where is he? Is he doing okay? I'll take you to him. That's nice. I hope nothing happens to them. Again, I think Chef Cheek is a bit of an asshole, but obviously I very much want him to be with his family. Let's make a deal. As long as you can promise me that you will never again make an enemy of the Armless Union, I can tell you where your wife is. What? And you, Fartwood, convey this to everyone in Pinus Silvestris. There has been some issues with an Armless Union, even I noticed. No one wants to be used for no good reason, that obviously sucks. Unbelievable. Can you alone represent the will of the entire Armless Union? I mean, you may be Platinum, but I'm still only middle management, huh? Yeah, that's the deal. Most of the Armless Union were hired by the KGCC. I'm only here to manage things for them. And no one can stop the board of directors' plans. Still though, wouldn't things be a lot easier for you if us middle managers stopped doing anything? After all, the board has been pretty angsty lately, and our new recruits kinda subpar. What's this? It was the Armless who took out the power? Troy even wrecked the server room and laid the blame on us. Is the Armless Union trying to shake off the board's control? Grr. So we have been used, right from the start? Our fight, our sacrifice, all of it. Click, click. Sorry. No. After the Candle Knight rescued me, I ran into Ioletta. The Grand Knight? You met the Grand Knight? Haha, she's a little younger and kinder than she seemed on the papers and TV news. She agreed to give us all a legal status we wanted. Our deal still stands. Ashley, do you have the chip? Of course. But as things stand right now, the public thinks the infected are to blame for everything that happened. So now, does this legal status actually mean anything anymore? Words can describe how I feel right now. No doubt all of you are already familiar with the Radiant Knight's strength, but look at Nightmare Knight. See the stunning techniques this warrior of yours has in store for us. This is just unbelievable. Neither of them are using any serious arts. This is a contest of pure combat and weapon prowess. This is more over the top than any action blockbuster I've ever seen. Look at their lightning quick moves, their powerful slashes. It's only been 10 minutes, but the whole arena's already absolutely stunned. Look, check out Nightmare Knight's moves. He's on the same level as the champions. I knew he'd be worth keeping an eye on. I spent 400 on him. What an extraordinary match. I've never seen anything like this in the Knight's Mora. Like the way the Knight's Mora wields his weapon. It's like the campaign Knight's techniques, but also not quite the same. What's the matter, left-hand knight, sir? Looks like we have an unexpected guest in the audience. The rumors from the other day are true then. And before we find out who this unexpected guest is, we'll take a short break, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I am back. Hello, hi. Hello. I played for 3 hours and didn't finish 2 stages. That's crazy. Looks like we have unexpected... Oh yeah, I already read that. What do you mean? Ray Auxiliary Light stands solemnly in the corner of the audience at the very back. His presence may be matched by none, but even he's engulfed by the audience's cheer and screams. It's my first time watching the Major up close like this. Makes me want to vomit. And what's so revolting about this, Liam? I see. I know your answer now. In that case, from your point of view, what do you think of these 2 knights in the arena, the Knights Mura and the Pegasus? I have to admit, their techniques are beautiful. The Knights Mura may not be a battle-hardened veteran, but a certain obsession has driven him to become a true warrior. As for Margaret, what's wrong? I thought your eyes on this would be sharper than mine, Grandmaster. She's far too different from what she used to be. Huff. The exhilarating exchange of blows has ground to a halt. This is the first time the storm of battle has paused. Don't these 2 need to breathe? Are these moves even possible for mere mortals? Beautiful swordsmanship, Pegasus. Likewise. You excite me. Did you know, according to legend, the Kagan once lost to a Pegasus with golden blood in his younger years? I'm curious, is there really a Kuranta in this world with golden blood in her veins? Sorry to disappoint, but the blood on my face is red. Warm-up is over, Radiant Knight. You live up to your name, and so... The air is starting to freeze. It isn't until the audience comes back to their senses that they notice they forgot to breathe. Is it fear? Why are they afraid? The entire audience, including all the knights, feel a strange sense of repression. Let reality give way to me. This is the first time Margaret had used her arts subconsciously in the arena. Her intense radiance is almost like that of a sun lighting up a vast night sky. Despite the blinding light, the young Knights Mora stands unflinching as ever. Just as the name implies, a night competition is nothing but a competition. However, in this instant, Margaret feels something. It's the same aura that she has felt from her strongest enemies. Catastrophes, the wails of the infected, and their roars, the blood of the infected, and their last struggles on the brink of death. The young Knights Mora has never seen any mountains of corpses or seas of blood for himself. Yet his lineage taught him how to control fear the moment he was born. His pure lineage. The young hunters set out on the Kagan quest. From dream he goes towards the shores of gold. A halberd in hand, stained red with blood of kin. A tragic yet heroic song, telling an ancient story. What just happened? Some kind of arts? He used some arts and everyone in the arena is feeling A sensation, I guess. But with a single step, Nightmare Knight roused up a blast wave that slammed right into the artificial boulders. What a fierce strike! The Radiant Knight had no choice but to fall back. A strike that pushes back a champion, a strike that dispels her light. Even the most radiant of lights cannot stop the Knight's Mora's conquest. There's no applause. Everyone's immersed in these emotions. That strike. Did you notice something? Any other knight would be dead by now. Huh? He's doing this for real. He's the real deal. Just a lost child. Poor kid. What's going on? What? So sudden? Oh, what? So sudden? You sure? This just in! The arts that Nightmare Knight just used have been deemed an adverse effect on our audience members and judges. This is a clear violation of Article 3 and 7 of the Major's rules. Competition knights may not harm or threaten the safety of the persons or property of the audience, and competition knights may not in any way interfere with the judges' ability to make subjective rulings. Damn it, this is way too much of a stretch. Couldn't they have at least picked a better time? This match is now over, so... Come. Light. Get around. What's going on? It's like the knights didn't hear our ruling. This match is over. Separate immediately and wait for the judges. Huh. Ah, what a beautiful sword hand. In the blink of an eye, right before my blade could slice your skull, you countered my attack. You have witnessed death. You have witnessed cruelty. You tremble in the face of neither fear nor me. Have strong opponents and insurmountable differences do not frighten me. On the contrary, the paralysis and degeneracy this city shows even right this moment are much more terrifying than you. Somebody stop these two! Pull them apart! Modern Casimirs is indeed sickening. Come, let fear open the eyes of these spectators. Show them just what it is they are watching. That's enough. What? A figure reminiscent of Bloodfisher's The Earth. The ground between the two is cleaved apart by a giant axe appearing from thin air. I said, that's enough. This match is over. It's you, the Blood Knight. Who could have known? No one could possibly have anticipated that the one who would finally put a stop to this unstoppable battle would be... Casimir's Crimson Goblet, the hero, Diagopolis. It's not an easy name to remember, but be sure to take your eyes off this. Not to take your eyes off this. As the champion of the Casimir's Major, undoubtedly the most popular of them all, the god of war from Minos, the Blood Knight. Man, thank goodness he showed up. Guess I put on a decent enough show today. Hey, one of you, go check on the spokesman and tell me how he's reacting. Diagopolis, Minoan name, so he's the infected who took the title 3 years ago. This is my first time seeing the Blood Knight fight in person too. What a potent aura. Huh. Whoa! The Blood Knight leaped into the arena and he's walking towards the brawling contestants. It's been years since Casimir has seen something like this. Two champions. We have two champions on the same stage. What a sight to behold. Of course. The man standing on the other side isn't exactly your average Joseph either. Having just demonstrated his immense strength. What's more, that's Casimir's last night's Mora we are talking about. This here, everyone, is a $1 million marvel. Do not ever forget this moment. This is one for the history books. You, another champion. Your next opponent is me, Knights Mora. And my next opponent is you. Ha ha ha! As since you imply, I will lose to you. Absolutely. How will a phantom who lives in the past possibly defeat me? You, infected, I look forward to the day I fight against you. Do you think you can just walk away? Hurrah! Knights Mora, you should understand that you can only instill fear in those who live in the present. You managed to deflect that strike from such an angle? We will meet on the field. Margaret turns around to look at the X-marked ground. The Black Knight walks over to retrieve his weapon. It seems as though blood is spilling out of the lifeless fissure in the earth.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
I love it. Thanks Lapland. Nice millefoliage, whatever. So this is not a boss stage. So I'm guessing this might have 9 stages. The Knight's the last Keshi. The Knight's Mora looks back at his past life. The old knight squats before the yellow sand with tears in his eyes. His Kagan sharpening his machete not far away provides the initial amount of... Oh, I started reading the Scythian automatically. Let me look at... Where do I see the... Oh, okay, I need to use it 5 more times. I thought I really did it only 3? Okay, well, we're... Wait.
As a squad member, I'll try my best to learn from the basics.
Oh, I was on the wrong skill, I see, that's why. Hymn of Battle is the one I need, right? Yeah, oh, okay. I tend to find the first module level good for bards, but the later one have been pretty mid. I don't even know what it does, honestly. But like, I can't, since this is the one team that I will probably be using a lot, that's my plan at least. I would like to get them to like high levels. To be like really good. It's the +8 attack. I see. Oh, that sounds pretty good, yeah. I guess. Yeah, I would like kind of want module on this whole team.
As a squad member, I'll try my best to learn from the basics.
I can't like get a module for Exu Alter or even get masteries for her, for example, so that's cool. With Texas, I'm not still sure like what do I want to even get. I kinda like the last one. I like the one with that stance. But she's definitely like, I feel like all of her skills are good.
Order confirmed.
Anyways.
Crystal clear.
Same with Lemon. I feel like her skill 2 and skill 3 are both very good. Kinda depends on what you're fighting, I guess. Skill 2 and 3 are both incredible, to be honest, yeah. I feel like if we're talking about Texas, are you referring to Texas or Lemon? Anyways, with Texas, I feel like even the first one is good because silence can be incredible, but very, what's the word? Situational. Sometimes it can be completely useless, but sometimes very good. For X Walter, all 3 of her skills are great. Like, I use skill 2, skill 3 can be great, but even skill 1, it's like one of the best auto skills I think in the game. Like, I don't know all of them, but yeah.
Don't worry.
It feels that way, at least from what I heard and seen. Mostly heard. Because I'm too stupid to actually make opinions for myself.
It's easier to understand something once you crack it open for a look-see, right?
Our champion, having appeared out of nowhere, has put a stop to the battle with the Tiger's momentum. Last night's match was cut short from a night when Nightmare Knight's arts were ruled a violation, and one who stopped things from getting even further out of hand was the hero, the Blood Knight. The match between the Raging Knight and Nightmare King ended in a tie, and Nightmare will be facing the Blood Knight, whose opponent has dropped out in his next round. I see. I actually, Tavina, question. I can look it up if you don't know or if you don't want to answer or something. How many stages does this have? Is it like 9 or 10? A tie? Nightmare broke the rules. Shouldn't they have promoted the Raging Knight to the next round? They don't want to let the infected to just move up the ranks like that, of course. Where's Chef Cheek? He's with his family. Give him some time. That's nice. To be honest, I don't really care much about him to begin with. We can tell. True enough. Were you trying to hide it? He's still alive. Real flesh and blood, right? The city makes us forget it a lot, but we're all alive. We should have our own choices, our own lives, instead of drifting about into endless beating waves, never to find out who we really are. The battle of a lifetime between the Blood Knight and Nightmare King will begin tomorrow evening. Be sure to tune into the Night of Nights channel tomorrow at 8 o'clock for a best competition experience. Yay, it's Ivona. Beep 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 beep. Oh, Justice, you're okay. Ivona, you can't get up yet. Come, I'll help you. Ha, thanks, Ashley. I thought I had exclusive rights to the nickname Ashley. Haha, let me borrow it for a while. You're gonna have to pay for using my trademark. Ivona, that day. Yeah, I saw the Blood Knight silhouette. There were traces of blood art. It's a really awful kind of art. As things are, just casting normal arts is enough to make me ache. I can't imagine how much pain the Blood Knight has to bear controlling arts like that. The Blood Knight, he's strong. Everybody knows. It's thanks to the Blood Knight that the infected won the right to fight in the Major. Yeah, I do like Blood Knight. I don't know anything about them. But, you know, just the fact that they gave some rights to the infected, I think is pretty nice. I think that's cool. I guess I'm very... Again, that's like kind of how this game is framed, right? We are Rose Island. We literally do fight for the rights of the infected. I'm very biased towards like stuff that infected do. But to be fair, like Reunion was whole like also fighting for the rights of the infected, and we were against them. And I didn't really like them. Well, to be fair, I actually liked everyone in the reunion at some point. Huh. It was just, you know, fucking snakes. It's thanks to the Blood Knight that the infected want the right to fight in the Major. We became the... Well, anyway, I don't know if I finished my thought, but I just wanted to say that I might be just kind of biased towards, like, what infected are doing and seeing it as better than what non-infected are doing. That makes sense. We became the KGCC's playthings. We lost our dignity and freedom, but we are still alive. It's only by staying alive that we have the chance to run. Between the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight, who do you support, girls? The Blood Knight, no doubt about it. He's the one who opened up the futures for us, infected. But what we need is an unflagging fight instead of the status quo, so I choose the Radiant Knight. And you? Epic Sona. Based? You can do that? You called? The board has made their decision. Area 0 will be wiped clean. Great decision! That's... Oh, yeah. Can we vote? Our current strategy with the infected is a mistake. I love democracy. A mistake, huh? Moreover, Rose Island's leader has been digging too deep into the Area Zero's affairs. This is a lapse on the Armless Union's part. This is like a small thing. I do like that Rhodes Island is like very present in this story. I'm not saying we have to be everywhere, but in a lot of the side stories we are just like, well, not there, or very like sidelined. But again, I'm not saying we have to be everywhere. That's not like, not meaning that the stories without Rhodes Island are bad. I think they are good. Several executive directors are strongly demanding the Armless Union eradicate this threat. Do not let Rhodes Island medical team leave Casimirs alive. Any issues? None, but this is only an order from several executive directors, and not the whole board, right? This is not for you to question. We have authority over your command. Point of order. It's Mr. Malkovich over there who has authority over me. Malkovich, you know what to do. Are you hurt? Yeah, probably when I blocked his strike. I couldn't feel a thing at the time, but it might have bruised a bone or two. Hold still, let me see. You need a doctor. This will affect your performance. Maybe put some ice on it? Yeah, that solves everything. Alright. Can't we heal it with arts? That will alleviate the pain and help the wound heal. But if she's got any broken bones, she could end up worse in the future if you don't take proper care of them. What do we do? We're up against the Wind Knight the next match. That's a strong opponent. If you have to fight this hurt? Don't worry so much. How am I supposed to not worry? Just a minor injury. I'm more than used to this. You call this minor? Margaret, you have worked so hard, and you have gotten so strong. What is it all for? To become a champion? She's fighting for her ideals. You cannot surmount the rule setter within their own rules. Isn't that what Uncle said? But this isn't because Mlinar... no, I get it. He's right. But it's not the rule setters that we need to defeat. We need to break free of the rules. We need to teach those who have been tamed. Adorable. She's only 16, baby. Oh, Maria, I see. Oh, I did not know that. Uncle Mlinar, he doesn't believe that there are still those who would follow a lighthouse beam and change into the storm. But I don't agree with them. This game is full of child soldiers. I've noticed. If we can dispel this darkness, the people will push forward. You need to listen to the doctor and rest up for a few days. Your next match is against the Wind Knight, right? If you don't recover by then, it won't go well for you. Don't end up like me. I knew my arm was no good, but I pushed myself even further. This is what I got. Right, you needn't worry about me. Margaret, look, ta-da! The new gauntlet? Already? That's amazing. I thought it would take you until tomorrow. It probably would have taken me another 2 or 3 days if I was working by myself. We didn't adjust your gauntlet around your new weapon last time. Now that we'd know where to start. But they taught us a lesson, and it really got Maria working. Maria, I know some excellent craftsmen. Perhaps I should introduce you to them. Really? Where are they from? All over. Ursus, Latvian, Higashi, Laterano, you name it. This game has... I just love praising this game. This game has such a good world building. Just like the fact that they name few fucking countries or whatever, and I know them kinda at least. I guess I don't really know anything about Higashi yet. It's kinda just a need. Whoa, that's like a whole guild of masters craftsmen. Why would a pharma company need so many craftsmen, though? You'll just have to find out for yourself. This reminds me, there was this one year when Uncle Mlinar bought you a small throne with your birthday, for your birthday. Had the thing torn apart that afternoon. I put it back together after that, though. I was shocked, you know. It might have flown again after she put it back together, but I never expected the kid to have such amazing talent. I have expected Maria to become a knight back then, though. Otherwise, I'd have entrusted her with my workshop. You better get on that, Cobal. Who knows when you'll kick the bucket? Huh? Cursing me now, are you? Do you want to pursue your interests, Maria? I don't know yet. Maria's still young. I just know that it's been a very long time since we've talked like this. Oh, I forgot to bring the restoration gel. We still have to try out the new gauntlet. The match is coming up soon, isn't it? I'll head back to the workshop now. Margaret, those are some serious injuries. But... What's that noise? The Knight's Mora drags his weapon across the floor, sending tiny sparks everywhere. Enraged, he mutters to himself. He has made his way here following only the smell of the light. Ah? You are not her, right? You are her sister. Where is she? You want Margaret? Why? Our battle has not yet ended. But the match is over. The match? My Kagan quest's purpose is not a mere match in the competition. The Radiant Knight is an essential part of this path. Our holy battle should not have been interrupted. Then we just have to defeat the Blood Knight and fight my sister the next round. Enough! Competitions, the mayor, they're all for show. You heard the rules, you heard the crowd. Couldn't you feel how laughable and blasphemous it all was? Well, I kinda agree, but also, like, come on, calm down, my guy. Is this the Major? What is it you want? What did you get from all this? Glory, wealth, your family's honor. But what is it you are missing? What is it you're missing? And without much time to think about it, as if in pure response to the cheering all around her, Maria holds her sword up high. Only the pain, sharp, radiating from her hand, overcomes the applause. Do not take me for a jester entertaining the masses. I'm a descendant of the Kashik. I must complete my Kagan quest. Stand aside. I have no interest in frail children. The only business I have is for the Radiant Knight. No, I won't let you pass. You? You are nothing but an affinity for the Radiant Knight. An affinity? Your dream is taken from another. Your conviction is borrowed. You use your young age as an excuse for your confusion. But what point is there? The world can laugh at the Radiant Knight's stubbornness, but no one may refute the strength in her actions. Yet you are not even a knight. Now stand aside, lest my blood slice your throat open. What a nice guy. No. I won't let you see my sister. Is she hiding? No. With her brilliant light, the Radiant Knight is above that. Then, is she injured? You mean to tell me I injured her in our fight, and I must wait until she recovers before our next match? Shameless. So heavy. That's heavier than Titus's lance strikes. Why am I... Look at you, already drowning in fear. You cannot wield your weapon in front of me. If we had met on the battlefield, you would already be dead. No. This has nothing to do with knights. I just want to protect my sister. The Radiant Knight is not for you to protect, you ignorant Pegasus. This arrow, a far cry from that blue archer. Step away from the child knights, Mora. What, buyer? Will you stand in my way too? Maria, quick, stand up. Come over here. Right. Are you nuts? This is not the first time you asked me this question. I thought at least you would. You have nowhere to go, kid. Tell me, where is your Kagan? Where is the Kagashi's banner? Where are their tents? It's been 1,000 years. Why live in that past? Why chase that tradition? What can that all bring you, kid? Tola, your name means grassland. You must take pride in your bloodline. When sober and where sober you stand, you must take pride in yourself. Tola, you must live as a normal Kuranta. This is very simple. Study, grow up, learn a trade, and marry a beautiful wife. But buyer, I made up my mind where my mother died through the fangs of wild beasts. It was this nightmare of mine that made me a Knight Mora. What kind of nonsense are you on about? I have struggled for years in this country of knights. Yet, in the end, I was guided to the path to fulfill my last ideals. Hold on. You can seriously mean your journey was all for. Speak no more. You are old and frail, but it does not change the fact you once stood in the battlefields. If you insist on standing in my way, then I shall trample upon you and destroy one of my last remaining bloodkin with my own hands. Come, I shall charge you. What? Master Vogelweit, get out of there. Maria, are you okay? I'm fine. We can't let this lunatic find Margaret, or else... You would stand in my way, so you will kill me? Do Knights of Casimirs truly know what it means to fight to the death? No, you cannot possibly. Badbuyer, you are old, and you, naive Pegasus, you know nothing of the cruelty of the world. You would interfere in my fight with her. You are sullying both our names and honor. No, honor doesn't matter at all. Then what does your sister fight for? You dare spout such blasphemy? You dare claim the Radiant Knight vice for the Major's title, not to regain her glory? Whimpers. You heretic, raise your weapon. You will pay the price. I still won't let you pass. Ever. The last Keshik.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out.
Okay.
I don't think it will. Probably.
Is this a hole? No, it has a railing. So I probably can't push people there. SMH my head. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was quite a lot of damage. Oopsies.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Awaiting orders.
The plan is kinda just to burst that guy down. You know.
Here we are.
Solid positioning.
If my guy plans to like appear again.
Yes. Come on. We can do this, boy. Judgment conditional.
Yeah. Let's do like this.
Follow me.
We can probably get rid of you now.
Maybe you didn't come straight to
Someone to be here.
Harder than that.
Lapland, survive. You can do it. Nova Nightclub Trainer. After charging for some time, deals art damage falling and surrounding the target, while charging loses invisibility. Okay. Interesting.
I'm in position. Target crippled.
No need to know which position. Did you want to say that, maybe?
That ain't gonna work on me.
Did make sure to buy like a skin for every member of this team. I guess except Lemon and X-Walter because they don't have one yet. But yeah, I did that because that was like all the skins available during the anniversary. Which is cool, I think. Lemon is dying. Sucks. But it happened right as we got Exu. I guess this should work.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of home?
That kind of sucks.
Did you want again?
Oh wait, no,
Come
it
straight
does.
to me, leader.
I mean, I should have put X2 differently. So she can steal the attack from Crossant.
Got it. Shut up. You saw nothing.
Come on! We can do it!
Need speed to succeed.
Texas is also obviously a really strong Texas Alter. I mean, even normal Texas I would say is still pretty good for being such an old unit. I love the animations on Sora. It's just fun. Normal Texas passive is wild. Actually, this one? Oh, or this one? Damn. That's also pretty neat. I guess we can speed it up.
Apple pie!
Mission accomplished.
How's my time at school? Good. That's enough. Don't push yourself. No, Master Vogelweit. Look at your hand. This isn't the first time. I'm used to it. It's over. Your strength is beyond my expectations. It was just enough to tide my anger. You two are a descendant. I shall not take your life, but you will get out of my way. So you have got your heart set on dwelling Margaret, huh? Wrong. I'm merely continuing to fight that was cut short. What do you want? You're stubborn and mad. What are you looking for anyway? What is it that you actually want? You do not understand. Like hell I would. For that so-called tradition of yours, you gave up your whole life, like everything ahead of you. It's all pointless. Did I need you to give my life meaning? I just don't want to see you stay on this path of insanity forever. The Kagan quest is a coming-of-age tradition followed by a handful of tribes. Doesn't that make you still a child? Gah, I'm done with you. Out of the way. Over my dead body. You will regret this, old man. Maria, what are you doing? You're hurt. This is my first time to see you so worked up, Knight Mora. The shield of the knight is meant to protect people. That's what my sister told me. You said my conviction was borrowed. I've got nothing to say about that. But if I'm going to be scared to walk even well-lit roads, then there's no point in the knighthood anymore. How dare you spout that nonsense about knights? Sorry, but I'm not a knight anymore. I just want to protect my sister. I can't let a psycho like you get in her way. Arts is the a ray of light shines over blood on Maria's face. Fragile and insignificant. It's true. If he gave it his all, the Knight Mora could easily have strangled the Pegasus to death. He's confident of that. Yet, why does the blood on her face have the radiant golden shine? Is the light of the arts turning it gold? A Pegasus whose name is bound to go down in history, yet so frail. It's a mere coincidence? Master Vogelweit, go back without me. I'll hold him here. Drop the act, kid. He will kill you. Don't worry. I'll stop him. Huh? Why are you turning around? Pegasus. You cannot grow stronger on the conviction of others, not unless you truly believe it. And you do not. Dedication and sacrifice. These virtues border on a self-destruction, and you possess them at birth. You taught me a lesson, Pegasus, descendant. By the way, I know, again, I love continuing to talk about something we talked about like 5 minutes ago. I think that, like, even normal Exu, for being such an old unit, is actually quite strong. Like, her talent 3, obviously it's like an auto skill, so sometimes it's just kinda wasted. But she can deal so much DPS with that thing. Like, yeah, she does damage. And Lapland, like, I'm just really happy with this team, despite it being like, yeah. Does it make sense? I'm making sense, I always do. These virtues border on self-destruction, and you possess them at birth. You taught me a lesson, Pegasus, descendant. Perhaps. No, never mind. Tell the Radiant Knight that my bot with her has not yet ended. I'm newly putting it on hold. That guy's interesting, but I love him. Perhaps what? Perhaps I would have made the same decision if I had been raised in the same environment as you. Never allow yourself to be weak, Tola. Never. The Radiant Knight, the Blood Knight, the Major has really heated up in the blink of an eye. If we go by points and nothing else, the final should long have been in reach of the Radiant Knight. Doesn't that make you happy? After the infected incident, will the people accept that? Many will voice their gripes. But it also happened when the Blood Knight first came along. But who still remembers any of that after the Blood Knight took his trophy and the money came raining down? They have short memories, Doctor. No matter who ends up winning, as long as they speak on the infected's behalf, it will work out fine. Casimir Slava is its champion. Whatever's the case, I believe you and Ner will go overcome. How are Anya and the medic operators doing? They are giving the infected knights checkups and treatments, just as always. Rose Island is plenty effective. I do like Nerl. You told me Nerl was like your favorite or one of your favorite operators like all the way like a month ago. Or I don't know when, but like a while ago. But at that point I like didn't know Nerl because she had like a small scene in main story and then small scene, she's my number one, small scene at the first event. But I really like Nerl. She is very cool. And this is very good side story. I do like it. It's very long. Which is not like a complaint or anything. It's more like, I think when something has time, it's easier to... That's what she said. Hello, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? But, they have more... I guess they also very much benefit from the fact that they already, like, introduced the characters. And most of my side stories that I've done so far, like, only now get, like, a second part, if that makes sense. Like, if I look at my list again... Yeah, like, most of the side stories I had so far weren't, like, a sequel or, like, from the same storyline, if that makes sense. So, Yeah. I guess it has that going for it, you know, because the characters were like already introduced and stuff like that. But it's good. I will need to, as I said, like at the start of the stream, like fucking change the whole tier list, I feel. Rhode Island is plenty efficient. I can see why the Great Knight trusts you so much. That said, I'm here right with you, and you haven't shown even a little bit of care for me. I care for you. That makes me kind of sad. You're right. I should thank you for all your help. What are you thanking me for specifically? For giving us all the invaluable intel while we have our hands tied. Only told you what the Grand Knight permitted me to say. I'd love to accept your thanks, but it was her who truly helped Rhode Silent. So how will you thank me, Doctor? What are you into? Rhode Silent got all kinds of people. What I'm into? I've never thought about it before. What do normal Kazimierzian girls like? Food? Makeup? Oh, let's not talk about night stuff. Anything? Well, as for outfits, all this armor does dampen my spirits every now and then. Well, I'm scared to offer her anything with what I know about her. Though a campaign knight might, like me... Though a campaign knight like me doesn't really get much chance to wear regular clothes either. Well then, Doctor, would you lean back, please? Oh, sure. Close your eyes, okay? Oh no, I'm scared. I wouldn't want anything to happen to them. And then... Doctor, don't open your eyes. If you see an armless assassin's face, I'm afraid you won't be leaving Kazimierz alive. Can I say something just like, okay? I can let you bear all the risks. That's a cool artwork. You're not just a regular campaign knight, are you? The Armless Union doesn't hold the patent on assassinations, you know? Don't you move, or I'll cut your throat open. Now that won't do. I can't let you put the doctor's life in danger, even if it costs me my own. It's just some foreign company. Is this one really worth giving your life for, Knight? The barcode on your arm. You're a purchased slave. Why so loyal to an outsider? Unfortunately, my desire to protect the doctor comes from the bottom of my heart. That's nice. I see. The Adeptus privately arranged for a lackey like you to follow Rhodes Island around. They plan to use Rhodes Island to investigate Area Zero right from the start. Don't make our relationship sound so exploitative. As long as we get along, am I right? So you are Rhodes Island's doctor? There's supposed to be a cultist girl around too. I'm not into hurting kids. Bumping you off should do the trick, right? Well, before we figure out if it does the trick, which I don't think we'll figure out because I'm pretty sure we'll survive. But yeah, short break and I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I am here. I am currently talking with my mom. Well, specifically, I'm waiting if she will respond to me. What do you guys think? Will she do that? Well, I'll keep it here just so I see. But yeah, I might actually not be able to finish today. We will see. We'll see if she responds. If I don't, I will definitely finish it tomorrow because I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end. Gasp. Yeah, I know, sorry. I'm a bad streamer. But hey, I've done a lot of long streams recently. Too bad, Amiya's Road Silence true leader. You really shouldn't underestimate Amiya though. Doctor, go on without me. I'll hold her here. Take Miss Amiya and leave this place. Look for someone from the Adeptus. To be fair, I could also like come back home later and resume. That would be fun as well. But I might go shopping with my mom, but I don't know. She read the message but did not respond. The Harmless Union already has you surrounded. You're not walking out of here. It's okay, Doctor, as long as I'm here. Doctor? Shielding your own bodyguard? What's the idea? You'll give her your life for someone else? So cute. I've got a job to do though. A mission from the board of directors? What? Grandpa, I don't feel like you care for me. Dr. Got it, Jensen on front of the bullet. Yeah, that's... She trusts me now, right? Well, okay, no, she trusted me before, but she believes I care for her now, right? I do like travel. Well, I said it before. This is like the first time I'm seeing her in the story, I think. But I was using her a lot when I started. And she also saved my ass when I was fighting Talulach. Her face looks so wrong. That's a rude thing to say to someone. If my guess is correct, the board didn't give you these orders. Don't know, looks odd as fuck. I think she looks cool. She's not like my favorite design of the game, but I think she looks cool. Okay, I talked about this before. My favorite character design-wise is just Lapland. She's so nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck, I don't remember who is who. Do I even know? Yeah. I get, well, no, I don't get it, but I get what you mean. I don't... I will see when I see her again. I will look at her face harder. Also, Mr. Bunu, like, fuck you. Do you, like, not care about me at all? Am I a joke to you? You don't respect me at all, SMH my head. I asked you a question. And you did not answer me. Oh. Let's just say it's Miesco Industries. I have no idea who is who. Of course, Rhode Island is a threat to them. I'm sure they have the power to silence Rhode Island. This question I was throwing stones. I asked how you are doing. I asked how your day is going, you know. I asked... I care about you. I'm parasocial. I wanted to know how you're doing, but you just don't fucking care. But does it matter if some foreign company knows the truth? Well, yes, I feel like it does. I'm sure they have the power to silence room silent. Oh, we don't talk about my mental state? I see, okay. I mean, for a streamer that's parasocial and more just social. Damn. They're afraid of their fellow men. I just want to suffer in peace. Okay, well, you can do that. Just, you know, good luck with that. I hope you at least get to enjoy your smokes. You know, maybe do something you like farm some stuff in Path of Exile. I know you so well, Mr. Vuno. We are friends. Yeah, I'm joking. I know it's not like actually parasocial behavior. That would be different. That's something that scares me when I see it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm the case. Because I know all my viewers so well. But like with bigger streamers, when they have like, well, if it gets into stalking, that's just like But sometimes when I see some interactions, like, yeah, whatever. I'm making so much sense as always. So, what's the rush? You on some kind of flexible schedule? Also dislike it when it's an IRL, like, how are you? So they want me to tell the truth? Or yeah, fine. Like, we all know which. You are right. It's very much when I ask it, it's like a start of conversation to like, not, when I ask it normally, what I'm going for is like, how's overall stuff doing, like either at work, in school, your family, like you can just tell whatever is on your mind when I normally ask it, I guess, kinda. But also, it's different on stream because I don't, like, know you, right? If I ask my friend that, it's very different. But you are right that I often, like, feel the same in the way that I actually have no idea how to, like, answer it properly. Like, I will most often say, yeah, fine. That depends, I guess, who's asking. For example, what's up or something is way more friendly, cause you can be like, what's up, fella? I like doing that IRL, cause I get to skip the part where we both lie and say, I'm fine, what about you? Nah, okay, I think it might be just me, but whenever someone asks me that, if I have something to say, I don't say just like good or bad, I will be like, oh yeah, my fucking, I don't know, okay, I actually have no fucking good example right now, I can't think of anything. But you know, I won't say just like good or bad, I will like try to follow it up with an actual conversation, like maybe how, well, depends, like I might say how my streams are doing, for example, or if I'm working on a video, I might mention like a video game. But yeah, unless it's like after a long time, no see and shit. No, I get what you mean though. But yeah, I normally use it as just a conversation starter than actually tell me you're doing either well or not. But obviously when sometimes says just like, oh, I'm doing well, I'm doing bad, I don't have like a follow-up thing to say to that. That's, yeah, I can say like, oh, I hope it gets better, but no one wants to hear that. Anyways, is Platinum on some kind of flexible schedule? Why don't you take a seat and get your breather? Do you really understand what you're doing? Even with this campaign night in the way, I can... No, you can't. Would you like to know from a legal perspective where Rhode Island stands? Right now, we are temporarily affiliated with the Channel Chamber of Commerce. Of course, you people have a way to get around the law. Wait, is this like one line of dialogue? Am I saying... Huh? But under the veneer of civilization, there is a bloodbath that you can't get around. What happens if I do Hall of Fame twice? You will very much just have your name there twice. It doesn't do anything, right? I think it's like there to spend your money. It just will write your name there for a second time. I will get your name for the second time on my Discord channel. And it will play the sound effect for the second time. But it doesn't actually do anything. The only other options is to redeem the shitloads of push-up and shit. You can get VIP and graze the grass. It's very cheap as well. A call? It's for you. No, Grace the Grass does give you VIP. Kentaurea? Not need to be so shocked, Platinum. If it should. Unless it stopped working. Grace the Glass gives you a VIP. Not permanent. But you do get a VIP if you do that. No need to be so shocked, Platinum. I'm very glad you haven't killed Rhode Island's leader yet. Call it off. Your orders were mistaken. Those morons jumping the gun. It's not up to them to give the Union orders without consulting the board. And stop the madness that Area Zero is putting onto so-called useless infected. I saw that there's some kind of battle. Yeah. You should... Yeah, you are now added as a VIP. That's just for the flair, the message it gives. It's just for the fun of it. Nah, it's actually Library of Ruina lore. And stop the madness, Area Zero is filling off. So you have VIP until someone else redeems it, but it also gets more expensive every time. I thought we can fight... Well, yeah, you basically fight for it with channel points. Who pays the more, right? Because again, it gets more expensive. Buy just 10 every time. I like how it grows, you know, I like number going up. The number goes up. Have you heard the song The Number Goes Up? It's a fun one. I'm looking it up right now. By Stipendium. I'm just gonna share it. Just because I feel like you should listen to Stipendium. They are cool. and stop the madness that Area Zero is pulling off on its so-called useless infected. Rhode Island has opened our eyes. Their lives still have meaning. They can create value. That's all. You planned this? How did you do it? You cozy up to some people and you square up to others. So I have to just get a bit more points for a second half of paint and always redeem grace to inflate the price in too many cost. And then I do the push-ups. Okay. Game plan set. Yes, you can do that. With, I don't know actually the limit, but with the Hall of Fame, at some point, I don't know how I will do it at that point yet. We'll have to figure that out. But there is a limit, obviously, of characters that can be there. So I might, like, disable it, but if you disable it, does it still show up? I think it might not show up if you disable it. And make, like, a Hall of Fame 2. I mean, that's still quite far away. I might also make it, like, more expensive, like, not like, twice, but, like, 60,000. And then the next one would be 70,000. You do a redeemed for VIP. That you want to delete the... Oh no, when someone redeems it now, like, your VIP gets taken away. Make it for, like, 3 people, but the user's VIP. Oh, whatever you are suggesting sounds way too complicated. It's definitely possible to do with StreamerBot, but that's like way too much effort. Oh no, what I meant is like the Hall of Fame, not the VIP, and I don't want to remove the Hall of Fame. I think the Hall of Fame is like, it doesn't even do anything, it just makes you cool in my eyes. Like, imagine it's 2031, I'm the biggest streamer on the planet, and your name, you Mr. Bunu, you are there in like my OG written on a board with like all the fucking other people that watched me in 2025. I was here first, exactly, you know? It's really cool. But yeah, that's... So I don't want to actually remove anyone from that list. The problem with the actual redeem for just VIP is that the Grace the Grass, which I think is just a fun one, it would clash with each other, you know? It wouldn't work because, like, again, I could make it work somehow if I was good at programming in it, but, like, if you, for example, claimed just like VIP or take someone VIP, but it would be someone who has graced the grass, it would, like, fucking remove itself in weird ways. In itself, I like the fact it gets many costs. Yeah, exactly. And I was here rambling endlessly about the political ramifications of the Dicktail versus Stinktail argument. Yes. That's a good question. I think the Dicktails are growing on me though. Just because I started playing Enfield. You cozy up to some people and you square up to others. Most people think it's difficult to even bring ideas to their bosses. Big tails? No, just normal tails. That's actually what's actually difficult is figuring out how to cozy up and who to square up to. Did my mom respond to me? No. Damn. She doesn't love me. My mom hates me, actually. Thankfully, I got a friend who's a good listener. So what will we do with Area Zero? We'll be working with too many uncertain factors if we let the 2 infected knights make a big splash after all the uprisings the infected here instigated. Pigtail hair is for under 10 years olds and whores, so that's I don't support that. I think anyone who likes that kind of haircut can wear it. I think it would be rude to call someone a whore for wearing the haircut. We'll be working with too many uncertain factors. If we let the 2 infected knights make a big splash after the uprising the infected have instigated. And if the public catches wind of the way Area Zero takes care of its infected right now. I suppose there are both upsides and downsides. We don't permit both upsides and downsides. Whether it's good or bad, what we want is control over the matter. I have other ways to handle this. Just be safe. I've already instructed the Armless Union to take care of it. Should I let you go just like that? You're an outsider. Who knows about the Armless Union? Pigtails to baller and sex workers don't deserve to be viewed as lesser for the profession. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, I think it's rude towards me if I have to see haircut that's for younger, tiny female fellas. That's a fun way to say a child on a grown-ass woman. Wow, so you're offended by how other people look. Interesting. I'm trying to like show a face of how I feel about you. What you just wrote. I'll be honest. I think that's weird thing to say. Okay. Don't be such a soul loser, Platinum. You have embarrassed yourself, you know. Doctor, I've got something to ask you about transporting today's supplies. Enough rage for now? Alright. Do you have a guest? I'm sorry. It's okay. Come in. An Armless and a campaign knight are having a tea together because of you, Doctor. You're really full of surprises. Doctor, may I have a second? I need to sign this. I didn't say you thought the whores are lesser either. Language is fascinating in how you can imply things without decently stating them, isn't it? That is very interesting thing about language, yes. So that Rose Island's leader, if I take her down now, naturally she's just entertaining the thought. Even Gravel, who sits mere meters away from her, can feel not an ounce of hostility. After all, she's merely entertaining the thought. But as it may, Platinum suddenly hesitates before feeling relieved for her decision. She's relieved that she did not carry out her mission. Platinum vibing? Yeah. I mean, Platinum, even like before, was more chill, let's say, than other of the Armless Union Fox, you know? Fuck Armless Union. But yeah. If the blink of an eye, she senses a possibility of the petite coaches senses a possibility. Okay. If things escalate, will she actually be able to draw her arrow unsketched? Or perhaps before that. Oh, miss, is something the matter? Never mind, please excuse me. I'll send someone to fix the glass I broke. Time to go. The doctor must is off Rhode Island. I'll be back. Alright, see ya. Dr. Gravel, did something happen? No. We had a cup of tea together, that's all. Platinum, ma'am, here's what you wanted. I'm surprised you found it. Right, we searched throughout the communications between Rhode Island and the adapters, and we narrowed it down to this message with the clues we had. These are the true medical examinations records of Operator Nerl, the Radiant Knight. The big reveal. Oh. What? The Radiant Knight isn't infected? That is a big reveal. Interesting. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Welcome to the Casimir Smith. Yeah, cool. Welcome to the Casimir's. What the fuck? I mean, they did an extra student for like 4 or 5 months, but it doesn't make the oldest human profession any less morally, let's say. Yeah, I think that's again just like a job. Welcome to the Casimir's Major. Kinda like this topic, interests me, like sex work. Welcome to the Casimir's Major. I'm your old buddy, Great Mouth Mob. Thanks to the Nightmare Knight's mistake, we are treated to today's matchup. The Blood Knights versus Nightmare King. Knight, not King. Yeah, I agree. With what Davina is saying. I think that sex work is more entirely neutral, related to all other jobs, yeah. I found, like, the... You know what I think does a lot? Just the fact that, well, like a whore or a bitch is used as an insult, but it's also like a vulgar way to talk about the job, right? Even like, yeah, does that make sense? With their territory ours, and might unmatched by any other, imagine the fight our mighty Black Knight and the legendary Knights Mora have in store for us today. I don't think it's just a job. I mean, sexual gratification for money is inherently not normal, in my opinion. Why not? Like, okay. My opinion of this might be kind of skewed because of stuff. But I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like, you can pay for a lot of stuff, so why not for sex? Like, it's still just like a service. And I understand a lot of people want to... I mean, like, I guess including me, would, but, like, I also don't use these services, right? That doesn't mean I look down on them, I just don't use them. Yeah, because if I ever decide to have sex with someone, I would like to be like my partner or someone who I like a lot, like personally. The Black Knight and Nightmare had a fiery first encounter the other day, and now they face each other in a formal match. There will be blood, there will be slaughter. Only a victor will get to bask in fame and glory. Let us welcome our knights for today's match. No nightclub, no sponsors. Good lord, why are you people leaving that huge pie on the table? Somebody make him a nightclub. You'll be rolling in all the dough. On the other side, we have the Knight of Blood, Casimir's blood-raped chalice, the heartless victory machine, and deservedly the very pinnacle. Yeah, but the fact that the service is for me one of the most intimate of human connections. Well, no, I do agree with that. That's kind of why I just don't use the services, but that doesn't mean sex doesn't mean the same thing for you as it might for someone else. Someone might just want to get off, and they don't mind paying for it, and the other person doesn't mind providing it for a payment. Also, like, there's no inherently more value to any action at all. If you think it's morally iffy. Well, okay, I think there's more value to actions. Like, if I murder someone, I think that's kinda immoral. But also, I didn't finish the message. If you think it's morally iffy, then you're kinda in a weird position, because sex work is obviously not causing harm. Yeah. Okay, yeah, murder is immoral because you cause harm. Like, I wouldn't be fine with my girlfriend fucking over fellas for money. Yeah, I mean, I also personally would not want that, but it's also completely different thing, right? Like, you could genuinely, like, say that about, like, okay, I can think of an example right now, but maybe someone wouldn't want their girlfriend to be like a streamer or like, I don't know, a fucking cook for some reason. But that, like, you don't have to date that person. That's just, like, you don't... Yeah? That's, like, your choice. You can choose who your girlfriend is. I'm kind of just skimming through what you read, but I think I like conveyed my views on this hopefully clearly. Yeah, you can go smoke. I don't mind that. The Black Knight, Decaolopsis. Yeah, that's a cool name. We meet again, Knight Mora. Are you still searching for the shadows of the past?
Weaklings.
It's not like a discussion I mind having. I just, like... I think a bit of a weird champ. I love saying that after a conversation. This is still not the boss stage. Oh my god, how many stages does this have? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it, actually. I do think it's just a job. Ten stages plus another pure story stage, plus the epilogue, which are only on the wiki. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, if my mom does not respond to me, which she doesn't because she hates me, I'm definitely finishing this, I think. Though I might probably not be playing Claire Obscura today, if that's the case. Which is fine. I will probably, if that's the case, I might do just Claire Obscura stream tomorrow. A sigh. Here derives from imagination. Derived from imagination is nothing for those who have not realized the truth of life. Think I might get myself a lead. Oh god. Almost fucking rolled my chair over. And since I have a hoodie, I might also open my window so I can breathe. That would be nice. Good news, Doctor. The Adeptus Sprawiedliwi has approved Rhode Island's applications. It's necessary for the valued partners to visit the city. If none of these things happened in the first place, you would have been able to enjoy the Grand Knight territory more freely. Doctor, were you looking for me? Oh, Gravel, I still have some healthy food leftovers. Want to take them with you? Good day, Gravel, Doctor. Oh, hibiscus camo, yeah, hibiscus is cool. Want to take a look around? Some of the supplementary content for Nearer Light includes hibiscus diary entries from this time. It's really cute, but not necessary. That's cute, but not necessary. Well, what a battle! I can hardly believe my eyes! Actually, I should be talking our unknown knight's Mora. Can you believe this is his first major appearance, and he's holding his own against a champion? He does have a jester haircut, yeah. The clash of bloodlet armor on the field tonight will eclipse the moon. The audience is definitely feeling it too. Toa, Scourge of the Prairie, Nightmare Knight. His grace determination is addictive and intoxicating. Nightmare Knight's been surging in the polls since his duel with the Radiant Knight. Will he add another page to this story? A rise to grand knighthood. Will Great Mount Mob ever be playable? I can't doubt it, but it would be fun. By the way, Ancient Entertainment is holding a night little trivia game. Guess the nightly titles and win fabulous prizes. Where'd your private go, Knights Mora? No. Me no one. In the times when my ancestors fled the land. What's up with me? What's with the cough? Your heroes had all become naught but words on the lips of poets. You waste your breath. Where's your Kagan now? What happened to those Sprout Kings men of yours? One who lives in a bygone nightmare is a pitiful man indeed. Minoan, infected, what are you fighting for? Survival. They made me the hero of the infected. They enshrined me in the annals of history, but I just wanted to survive. The hero of the infected? I see. Do you not also fight for your people? My people? No, we don't share the same bloodline, nor were we born in the same place. We are just unfortunate enough to suffer the same disease. What's happened? You stop giving me PC virus with that coughing. I'm sorry. I pitied their plight, so I want to deliver them, to find a way out for them. You say they are not your people, but you still want to save them. Laughable. You are mighty without a doubt, but have the prairies of Casimir's been carved up by their infected and foreigners? The Casimirans, to Granta, where are they? Did I cross thousands of miles to the country of knights only to fight against the infected, Minoans, and my own kinsmen? Sorry, is not enough. I demand sacrifice by next moon. Oh, what if I just stopped coughing instead, hopefully by next moon? Would that be fine? I can sacrifice my cough. A sick joke. Whoa, so this is Casimir's commercial hub? Strictly speaking, this is just one of hundreds of commercial centers across the Grand Knight territory. I recommend this particular one because it's close. But there's way too much junk food everywhere. Just one look around and I count 3 popcorn stands, 2 pizzerias, and 4 burger shops. This is unacceptable. Oh, she doesn't like pizza? What the hell, Hibiscus? Pizza is good. Haha, is this because there's a competition venue nearby? Of course, the arena lies in the heart of every center of commerce. All business revolves around the knights, glorious blight sports. It's the way things are done here. She hates unhealthy food, but she cannot cook, and when she tries to make healthy food, it's awful. Yeah, I remember that from Lava's story, I think. Is this a Nerl doll? That's cute. Ah, it's so cute. Wait a minute, this shop, it's all dedicated to... Yo, are you folks fans of Raging Tonight too? Then you have come to the right place. This is a special store for everything Raging Knight. Clay figurines, plush dolls, nerd-dealing family crests, you name it. We've got it. Extremely important shopping sequence, yeah. I'm sure Nightingale loves it there. By the way, if the Radiant Knight manages to defeat the Wind Knight and advance to the finals, our supplier is considering making exclusive commemorative medals from refined originium. Want to put in a pre-order? You can make her love it even more? Huh? How? What? I mean, the Radiant Knight's pretty much sure to win, haha. Oh, okay. I want to say all of these. Yeah, you know, I just started this sequence, but yeah, I see why you would like it. It's funny, like what's the word? funny tone shift with everything that's happening, you know, like all the terrorism and murder and stuff like that. And like the genocide. And now we are in a neural shop. Let's buy it all for Nightingale. Thanks for your patronage. It's hard to tell what's going on. Nightmare Knight's ferocious attack was again repelled by the Blood Knight, and the former champion is slicing through the artificial turf as it was tofu. Again, I have Nightingale and Neural Dancing as my desktop wallpaper, so I am somewhat biased in what opinion I picked. Yeah. Makes sense. That reminds me, what is actually my wallpaper? Oh, right. Oh, it's hard to tell what's going on. Nightmare Knight's ferocious attacks was again repelled by the Blood Knight, and the former champion is slicing through the artificial turf as it was tofu. I already read that. I love wasting time. It's already been 10 minutes, but the tempestuous exchange of blows continues. Who will be the first to show signs of fatigue in this seemingly endless battle? As I speak, the champion is readying his arts again. He evades a sweeping strike from his opponent. After all, are the two sides only feeling each other out? Neither the champion nor the Knight's Mora seems to want to take the initiative and cast the first arts. Minoan, how did you learn to fight like this? Unfortunately, I had very little combat training before becoming a knight. It was only after that I learned as I fought. A born warrior. Oh, okay, my mom just responded me. Okay, yeah, I will most likely go shop with her, so I just need to know when that will be. I unfortunately basically just started the stage, so I might have to end in the middle of it, which would kind of suck. Yeah, I think I will be actually ending right now in that case. And we will finish this tomorrow. Very sudden ending. And also kind of a shorter... Well, okay. It's really funny to say a shorter stream when it's 5 hours. Because recently... just recently, my normal stream would be like 3 hours. But I'm quite happy that I have time, and I'm also like always in the mood for streaming. Makes my day. You enjoy your smoke, Bunu. Davina, you have a good day, whatever you're going to do. Everyone else, if we have any lurkers, you also have good days. I will rate Allsea, which, Allsea is cool. We play sometimes on days. Now I can finally continue my Enfield story. Yeah, you enjoy that. What was I going to say? Yeah, Aussie's playing Void Stranger. We sometimes play together, so just saying, I'm not gonna force anyone to come from YouTube to the Twitch chat just so they can engage in the raid and then follow Aussie because Aussie is really cool and she's playing a cool video game and stuff like that. I'm not gonna say that anyone should do that, but I'm joking. Okay, let me rate. Plus, she raided me today, yesterday, right? So, and yeah, tomorrow. Oh, well. So tomorrow, I will start at the normal time. 2 p.m. Central European time, same as like today. Well, to be fair, today I was late, but hopefully I'll be on time tomorrow. And we will just play. We will actually finish the story. Kinda awkward that I have to end in the middle of this like this. Let me actually take a screenshot so I remember exactly where I ended. And yeah, we will finish and then we will play the video game. That one, that video game. Yeah, Expedition 33. Let me put this into my shit Discord channel. And yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. And bye.